Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see. Wow. Nothing like starting late. Wow. Well, let's see what happens. All right, get the pop-out chat. Hey, guys, if anyone's out there. Oh, seriously? We're already getting that? Okay, I was going to redo this the other day. Let's get rid of everything then. Let's get rid of that. Drop the Hangouts. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. How to be a better live streamer when I'm actually doing bad? Holy crap. Holy chicken tenders. Yeah, I know. Been having a few issues with OBS the past few days, and I've been meaning to uninstall it and redo it. It's got some glitches in it now. But that's alright, we'll work it out. So let's find out who's in here. Marcel Harding Art, Chris Celeste, Elias Alonso, Davros, Von Scaro. Let's get this microphone up here. Hello? Nero Trigger's in here? How can that be? AJ's in here. Brian Dawson, Cartoon for Kids Videos. Weaves World. Bailey Scott. Ulrich and Brenda Canada. Yes, how you doing, AJ? How you doing, Bailey Scott? Well, it's going to take a little bit to build up an audience. I might have some guests. I might not. We'll see. Just depends. I'll keep an eye out on that. Yeah, this really sucks. I'm going to have to, I gotta just bite it. When this stream's over, I'm going to ditch this OBS and rebuild the whole thing. It's corrupted. Ah, it's all right, AJ. Hey, there's lots of people live right now. I just felt like taking a break. I was actually trying to think of something to talk about. You know, you always want to think about a title, and a lot of people I know always say that they're so scared to live stream. So I thought, you know what, I'll just throw it in the title. Hey, how to be a better live streamer. I got notes. Could take some questions. Might have some people up. You never know. Erica Thorpe, how you doing? But either way, I'll try to be entertaining. I'll try to be, I don't know, maybe. Chevy Powered Fox 555. You're trying to get to 1,000 subs. Start talking to people. Yes. It's overrated. No, I know you want to do mobile live streaming probably. Hey, the best way to connect with these people. Chevy, start lighting them up in red and talking to them. Hey, how you doing? Anyone having problems seeing the live? It keeps saying something went wrong. I'd say, well, you probably can't see this. It looks good on my end. Try a refresh. I think YouTube's gone crazy lately. I really do. Yes, mobile lives, yep. Erica Thorpe. Well, you know you can live stream from a desktop or a laptop. That's only for mobile. I'm going to tell Erica to try to refresh. Because my feed looks good. My feed looks good on my end. Hiya Truth, how you doing? Alyssa Paris Rock Fam is in the house. Brother Wacky.
That's my Australian sister. What the heck? What? Megan Lockhart with a $20 super chat right out of the gate. Holy crap. I guess it is getting hot down here. Oh no! never tried that one.
Sorry. I'm just goofing around. Elias Alonso's. Megan Lockhart, thanks for that super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. You know, we are viewer supported, guys. I would love to do this full time sometime, but, you know, it's viewer support, you know. That's how it goes, so.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I even got this live going. I was so stressed. I had it all set up, and then right out of the blue, parents, you can relate to this. My kid says, oh, I need a ride to marching band. I'm like, what? I'm like, nothing like short notice. Nothing like short notice. Yes, Hiya Truth. Everything's good now. JS Slot. Wacky. Always up for some info. Make live streams better. Yeah, I got a list. I might have some guests that come up and talk. I might not. We'll see. We'll find out if anyone does. But, because a lot of people ask, you know, about live stream. There's a lot of mistakes people make. I'm not perfect, by the way, but I do live stream a lot, you know. I do live stream a lot. Tweet it out. Let them know we're live, guys. Tweet the stream. Marcel Harding. Art doing a $3 New Zealand. Marcel, thank you. Thank you, my brother Marcel. And yes, you know, I'm going to say it.
Guys, Marcel Harding does have a painting channel, and he is a freaking awesome painter, by the way.
Yes, thank you. OBS or slobs? Yeah, Davros. Well, I'm going to reinstall my OBS because, like I said, it's been screwing up the past few live streams. I run an animation, and it's totally, like, glitches out on me. That's crazy. That's crazy that's drawing a 58 CPU on my gaming computer here. Absolutely crazy. Wow, that really... Okay, fine. No animations. Fine. Way to go, Marcel. Yes. Yeah. Just give me a few minutes here. Sometimes when you live stream all frazzled, it takes a few minutes to get into the mode, you know? So let me just keep saying hi to people. Hi. Hi. Yeah, because I am having some issues on a live stream trying to tell you how to have better live streams. Nina Landis. I might not even be able to do this live stream on how to do better live streams. It's so glitchy. I can see it. Unbelievable. Not even running. Hold on a sec here. 45% CPU usage at 30 frames per second? You gotta be kidding me. This thing should be running at about 17. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me drop something real quick. Hold on a sec here. Doesn't even make sense. Yep, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, that dropped it down. See, there might be a glitch. Like I said, my OBS is glitching. So I'll find what's making it glitch. Sometimes it's the animations. Oh, that dropped it down to 30. Okay, good. We should be good now. All right, good. All right. Tiffany Pagata, how you doing? Cab 7 raid, what the hell? Cab 7 raid. I'm getting raided by Cab 7. How can Cab 7 be raiding me? Isn't he live? Well, hold on a sec here. Wow. I thought, well, maybe he went live earlier or something. I don't know. Here, just a sec here. Just a quick sec. Yeah, that would have been... Oh, crap. Just a minute here. Like I said, I'm just getting in the swing of things here. Hold on a sec here. Alright, I'm just throwing that out there. Got my Twitter open. Get my hashtag. This is how to have a bad live stream. No, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. Wow, my OBS is like just gone. You know, Rose are red, violets are blue. I love your channel and Urban subs too. Oh my goodness, Francis Urban. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a. This is it. This is the last live stream I'll do on this version of OBS. This is the last. I'll see if I can make it through it. No, I really did want to give you some good points. Ani H, good to see you, by the way. Joey Cox, good to see you. It's Cab 7 raid. My brother Cab 7's raiding me. Gene Paul, Ace Peter, how you doing? Hey, hope all is good. Well, we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on things. Oh, hold on. He's here. Just a minute. He decided to come up. Hold on. Kill the music. Switch to this screen. Oh, he's got, wow, you're like styling, rocking the glasses.
Well, yeah, someone said they didn't like me squinting, so they wanted me to put on my glasses. So, and that was kind of them to say that. But yeah, I'm giving you a raid. I told everyone to come over here.
I see that.
Yeah.
This is the last live stream I will do on this version of OBS. It's been kind of glitchy.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
Actually, yeah, you're kind of moving around like you're on the moon or something. You're really just barely moving around.
Yeah, the playback's kind of, yeah, it's my OBS. It gets like errors over time, but the playback on the screen. Yeah, and guess what the title of this one is? How to have better live streams.
Great. Very nice. Very nice.
Jenny Mart says out there, Care Bear, Rockin' Burns 89's out there. The OBS part's working fine, even though it might be glitchy in the, the other thing, it could be that snap cam that I'm using.
Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah, that might be.
Let's see, I've got to get to your YouTube portion here so I can share this out.
Yeah.
It was someone that told me in my live stream that you had a live stream going on. I went, oh, okay.
Don't do that. Don't tell someone in someone else's live that someone's live.
Listen, Dave, my live stream tonight.
Yeah.
I thought it would be a really good topic. It didn't go over very well.
What was the topic?
What would you do if social media ended tomorrow? What would you do?
I'd cry. Oh shit! I'd cry. Oh, sorry. So you didn't get a big crowd, or?
Well, not too many people really interested. No one came up on the panel. That was, wow, I was really shocked. I thought it would be a big hit, but it wasn't.
Oh.
But like I said, you never know until you try it, right?
Right.
You never know. So I'll never talk about that topic again.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm nervous about this topic because I'm, having these little glitches, so.
Oh, yeah.
But the playback looks like it's getting by on the screen. But no, I just want to talk to some people. I was just talking about Chili's Cool Adventures out there. Good to see you, by the way. And I think what I'll do actually, just since I'm having these issues, I think I'll just go to, hold on just a sec here. Bear with me just a sec here. I think I'll just kill the camera there too. That'll free up some more space. But a lot of people come into the lives and they're always saying like, oh, I'm so afraid to live stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what's going on. So I made a list of different things and, I'm only in second grade, but I'm smart. I'm the smartest in my class. Bailey Scott. What?
You're not coming up, Dave.
I know. I turned the camera off, I said.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
I'm on the OBS part for the audience.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you just see me as green.
Oh, I'm looking at YouTube. You're not on.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking right at me.
Yeah, but I'm looking at two boxes. I can see me, but your box over there is blank. There's nothing there. It's a black box.
It says Green Bay Wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it that way.
Oh, why?
Well, I killed the camera to see it, just to see if it would free up some space.
Resources. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, because I'm having a little glitchy problems with Zoom or OBS. So So, yeah, Lou Rock's out there. Hey, I sent Lou Rock a Twitter. He's welcome to join us. It should have been named, What If You Quit Social Media Today, is what Lou Rock says.
Yeah, I suppose so. If I quit social media today, not to me, people would, well, a lot of people would be celebrating. I'm going to tell you that. A lot of people would be going, thank God that thorn is out of my side.
A lot of people be crying too, Ben. Don't say that.
Yeah, there might be some sad people out there as well, but there'd be a lot of happy people cheering.
Give yourself some credit.
What's that song in The Wizard of Oz? Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. The witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead today.
Oh my goodness, Lou, get up here and give this guy a shot in the arm. Lou, come on, check your Twitter. Come on, Nick, how you doing? We're Thomas Jordan's out there. Mary Neal's out there. How you all doing tonight? I do actually have some tips and tricks for this. I've got a list. But if you didn't catch at the beginning, this will be the last live stream I ever do on this version of OBS ever. This version is going. It's glitched. It's fried. See, OBS doesn't last forever. A lot of people forget. You have to reinstall stuff sometimes. People think once they put something on their computer, it works perfect forever, you know? And over time, you get errors, and that affects your live stream, which is what kind of I'm talking about.
Mystic Angel Christina said, I would miss you and your inspirational talks. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Don't even guess. Yes. You'd be missed, Cab. So your live stream, your topic, no one came up, so you just kind of did the show a little and then just said, screw it.
I lost interest in it. And there were some people that were talking about it out in the chat, right? And I get that, and I'm glad that they shared out in the chat amongst each other. What have you? And I read some of their comments, but it was kind of like dead, the topic.
Well, maybe this topic will put some life into the chat. We'll see. I don't know.
We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know, because I got a list in no particular order. So how to have better live streams. So does anyone out in the chat want to learn how to have better live streams, even though this live stream might not be that great?
Yeah, I want to know how to have better live streams. Teach me.
Well, okay. Okay, I got a list, no particular order. So we'll just start with the list. So number 1, how many people tweet out their live stream before they go live?
Yes.
That's simple. How many people do that before you go live? Tweet out your stream, or you just go live. I'm starting easy here with the questions, all right? The little tips, all right? And, one thing that I see a lot, I see really bad titles a lot. Do you notice that a lot?
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, I've had some titles that were very generic. It's like Friday, Positive Fridays with Cab 7. That's kind of generic, right?
Or just hanging or something like that.
That's not going to bring in the crowd.
Yeah, it's not going to do it. So I suggest I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. Oh, no. Okay.
That'll do it.
That's a way to get more people in your chat. I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. No, I'm just funning with you. But a lot of people, too, even you've done this, Ben.
What's that?
A lot of people still are not upgrading their equipment for live streaming that actually have the ability to upgrade for it.
What do you mean upgrade? What equipment?
Cameras, microphones, phones, that kind of stuff.
Well, I got the newest of the mics, and I got the newest of the cameras. You're the one that suggested those things to me.
Yeah, what I was saying is even you did that. Originally, you were just going with the same stuff for a while.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And we were talking to you, and we were like, no, this is basic stuff. I'm starting easy, Yep. But I just want to remind people, be aware of your equipment, because, even I made a mistake, a rookie mistake. I'll give you an example. When I did that, when I went live on my phone for Phil Dogs that one evening, right?
Yeah.
I forgot. I was on my phone's internet when I was at home. I forgot to switch it to Wi-Fi. If I would have switched it to Wi-Fi, it would have been totally clear. Total Ricky mistake there. Other side of 40, how you doing? Kill Hut 702 is out there too. Tiffany Pagoda's out there. Jenny Marseth, I've upgraded a few things. Hey, I'm starting simple. I actually have a list. I do have a list, but you know, we got to get like 100 people in here first before I divulge any secrets. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, you're on your way, Dave. You're looking at 43 people watching right now.
Yeah, tweet it out, guys. Let them know we're live. And let them know we're live. Tell your friends. Put it on social media, all that fun stuff.
That's right.
And yes, Christopher Lane. Good live stream titles. I'm finally telling the truth. The drama ends now. I can no longer stay silent. You know what? I got to hand it to you, Christopher Lane. That's creative. I was guilty of this before, too. You know, just like, let's hang out. You know, what does that mean, let's hang out? Okay.
Yeah, I would never go to a live stream like that.
Nick, the first time met me was going to the dentist. Okay, so let's go with some basic stuff. What do you think about the way people dress on live streams, Ben?
Dave, take a look at this. Take a look at this, Dave. People still come, no matter what I look like. Look, I'm wearing these these 90s shorts and a dress shirt, right? and no one seems to care what I look like. It's not what you dress like, it's the personality. That's what keeps people coming back is the personality. Who cares how you dress, right?
Yeah. That's why I just threw it out to you.
Yeah.
Totally optional how you dress. I like to dress medium because I have the medium philosophy because I used to do door-to-door sales, and our philosophy is always you don't dress up, you don't dress down, you go medium, sort of like you could blend with anyone, you know?
Okay.
But that really, I don't know. But I've seen some people that look pretty disheveled on their live streams. Hair's all over the place. I don't know. I think you should try to look reasonable. That's just me.
Do you know what gets rid of that hair all over the place? One of these things is called a hat.
I know.
Hat?
Vicky's video says, I know my titles probably suck, LOL. Well, it's something to work on. These are basics. I'm leading into this slowly because, like I said, I didn't know, you know. But, you know, another thing, too, though, you and me have talked about this. I think sometimes people, when they go live, they're on not just dressing, but what's in their background. I mean, I've seen garbage and...
Yeah, and everyone's going to notice that. I mean, especially if you're not a good host or a hostess, they're going to be looking at everything else around the room and go, ooh, that's kind of nasty. That cheese sandwich from last month is still sitting there.
It's true. For tip number one, that's like real, think of it like you're doing a video shoot. You should kind of look around and take that extra 4 or 5 minutes before you go live to kind of clear your set a little bit, I think, personally.
That's why I like always having the same. I don't change my garage. Everyone knows that it's just the way it always is. And they're so used to that. It's almost like comforting to know that, hey, I know that Cav 7's live streams are always going to be the same, right? Just like yours, Dave.
Yeah. Other side of 40, that's on my list. I find that it helps to schedule your live streams to get more people watching. That's a possibility. You can schedule them in advance. You can put them out days in advance if it's going to be a hot topic. I don't do it, but once in a while I do like that. But yes, other side of 40, that's a great idea. Megan's blog. How are you?
Hey, again, how are you doing, girl?
And another thing I think people miss a lot, again, these are just little tips, guys, is the lighting. We've been on lives where we can't even see people, Ben. We've said that to our own friends.
Oh, yeah. Some that are so dark that all you hear is a voice.
Yes. Like, turn some damn lights on or get some lights.
It's like I'm here to see you, the host, because I enjoy what you have to share. Let me at least see you, because it's important, the gestures on the person's face, on their hands, right? What they're doing. I read body language.
We've got trouble. The Lou Rock, alias Haunted Balls, has joined us.
That's true. He is up on the panel right now.
Well, he wants some tips. He wants to know how to have better live streams. He just doesn't get enough people in his streams. Just
Not at all. I
just-
mean, I would be so happy if he could get 25 people up in his live streams.
Can he hear us? Is he?
Yeah, he's getting prepared.
He's getting prepared.
Yeah.
Oh, he might be doing his snap cam.
I don't know.
On TH, Cab 7, go next door to say hi. Then I'm off to bed. Thank you for a great time. Hope you never have a great night.
Oh, Auntie H, you have a great night. Thanks for. I want to thank all the people, all 4 people that came over from Richmond to Green Bay Wacky. Thank you all so much.
Oh my goodness! Wow, that's funny. Here, actually, I'm gonna just read a couple more comments here. Dawn Dant hashtag fam is in here. That's okay, Bailey Scott. You have the right to leave a live stream. You don't have to tell us. It's kind of like going to the bathroom. You just go, you know. It's okay. I hear a little noise. Is that Lou?
That's Lou.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah.
Brother Lou, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm like, that sounded so regular.
Wow. Lou Rock, I'm not going to ask you the same question that that Green Bay Wacky asked you. Okay, I'm going to be more pleasant. How the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, there you go.
Doing fucking great.
That's what I like to hear, man.
Oh my goodness gracious. Here, actually, I'm gonna make one little adjustment here, just a sec.
Barbara Wharton, I'm here, hon. Just working on papers for school while listening, Cab 7. Good. I'm glad you're listening. Green Bay Wacky, he's got a lot of I don't know what he has. I'll think of it here in a little bit.
Integrity.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, I just wanted to try to help people have a little better live streams. A lot of people say they're scared to go live. So I'm just got a list, kind of going over some of the basics from so far. You know, we just gone through the basics a little bit about tweeting it out ahead of time and your titles, your thumbnails. That's basic. How to dress. You know, I think you should. But now, what do you think about dress, Lou? Cab says doesn't matter. Dress however you want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't dress any particular way. Sometimes I dress in a romper.
Sometimes you dress like a lady.
I was gonna say, yeah, sometimes he dresses in a dress. That's
Yeah.
when I love him the most.
Oh, look at this. Elias Alonso says, I'm scared because I'll go blank and don't know what to say. You know what? That's what I think the biggest fear of people not going live is.
But see that you can write down stuff, take notes, and go off your notes. It's like, oh, that's right. I was going to talk about this, or I was going to talk about that. And there's nothing wrong with taking notes and putting a sticky pad up on your monitor. I mean, to help you out.
Notes. I've got a lose having it. I could turn my snap cam on. I've got notes for tonight. I made a little list of stuff. Do you make a list, Ben, sometimes, or
No, never.
never? Okay.
I'm off the cuff.
I've never made a list.
No.
Well, I've only started making a list when it's sort of a topic, just in case I run out of, or I forgot to say that, you know. But Elias, I always tell people this. Remember, once you get a live stream going, you can talk to the chat a little bit, so they'll throw some stuff out that'll give you material to play off of a little bit. I think the Atypical Hustlers is in here. How's it going? Going good. Thanks for coming. I love this snap cam. I just love it.
Southern Belle, how you doing? Chris Salays, how you doing? Good to see you both.
Now, this is kind of on my basic list, but tell me what you think of this. What about people that hold their cell phones? See, I kind of think if you're going to live stream on your cell phone, I think you should have it stationary so it doesn't move around. I think camera shake drives people nuts. People left the Blair Witch Project because of that.
What about holding your cell phone to read the comments? Is that a no-no?
No, I'm talking about if you're just live streaming on your cell phone. Like, even when I'm in my car, like sitting, like when I've done the dentist streams, I try to prop it on my dashboard so it doesn't shake around. What do you got an opinion on that?
No.
Shit.
Well, I mean, it all comes down to context. You know, if you're in your car, I think it should be stationary for safety reasons. But, you know, say you're on the move, what are you going to do? You have to hold it.
I'm talking more about like when you're sitting in your living room. Like I've seen people on a living room, you know, holding their phone, and the phone's moving all around.
Oh, yeah. Them people should just quit doing YouTube.
Wow. Wow.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow. All right. Now we're getting some good answers here.
Folks, you don't have to take all our advice, okay? Just let me know.
Wow. That was a good one, Lou. That was good. What do you think, Gab? If someone's sitting there in front of their desk and they're holding their phone, do you think it should be, you know, stationary?
I agree, but I have a couple problems.
Yeah.
One, I've got this restless leg syndrome thing going on, and I do. I sometimes I don't even realize it's happening. I keep bouncing my leg up and down, right? And sometimes it shakes the camera a little bit. And so when I see that moving, then it reminds me, hey, Ben, stop doing that. And it's difficult. But yeah, I think it's better to have it stationary unless you're wanting to show people your whole house and all the inventory within it. Yeah, keep it stationary. Sure.
Yeah. For safety reasons, just think about good content that when you roll your automobile and the phone isn't stationary, especially when the windows are down. Well, the car live stream I was talking about, atypical, is when I'm parked. I'm like not driving.
Well, Jay, the problem with watching one of your live streams when you're in your vehicle, and it's funnier than hell to watch it, but your camera keeps slipping down. You'll try to position it in a place in your vehicle, and then it slides down. You go, oh, crap! You reach down to get your damn phone.
I haven't done any driving live streams yet.
I laugh my ass off when you do that.
I haven't done them for a while. James Plays says, I prefer no face cam. Now that's interesting. What do you think of those live streams where you don't see the person?
Those I don't like. I lose interest in that very quickly. You know, I think we're curious people. I really think we are. We're all curious to know what someone looks like. And for those people that never, ever show themselves on a live stream, sometimes I wonder, and it's in the back of my mind, what are they hiding? You know, I think a lot of us have thought that way. What are they hiding? But some people, they just prefer it that way for one reason or another. Either they're embarrassed the way they look, or they're just trying to be private and they don't want people to, you know, use their face, you know, as something to exploit them. I don't know.
I think it works when you're well known. You know, when a lot of people know you, I think it's okay. I mean, look at you know, when Lulu comes up on the panel, you know, but
yeah, but like I said, Dave, I want to see a person's facial expressions. You can say anything on a podcast. No one's going to see you, right?
Yeah.
On a vocal podcast. So you could lie your ass off and say whatever you wanted to, because the face is going to give it away. Your facial gestures will give it away. I would rather see a person's face, see their gestures with their hand. I want to see all of this.
Hello, Soldier Frost and Mr. Something Basic, by the way. What about you, Lou? Do you prefer to see a face of the person live streaming?
I prefer to see their breasts.
Oh my goodness. Did he just say that?
Yeah, and you know what? I celebrate that with Lou Rock.
The views expressed by Cap 7 and Lou Rock on the Green Bay Wacky live stream are not necessarily those Green Bay Wacky. Please don't take Cap 7 and Lou Rock. If you're nursing, might become nursing, pregnant, might become pregnant, or just want to subscribe to Lulu.
Why did you say my name in there? I didn't mention this. It was Lou that mentioned it, not me.
And why did you bring up nursing? Because I'm the one who thinks that there is no limit on the age of nursing. I think you should be able to nurse forever.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to say something about that comment from that person in the chat. who said I prefer not to show face. Are you like a kid? Because see, I don't think kids should be live streaming without their parents.
Definitely.
But I see that all the time. What do you think about that?
I am totally against kids doing live stream without their parents.
But they do it all the time.
I have seen some kids doing some nasty things on YouTube. Nasty.
Well, it's a warning to all kids out there. If you're under 18, I don't think you should live stream at all without your parent right there on the camera with you. As much as you hate mom and dad, hopefully you love them. I think it's just a privilege you have to wait till you're 18.
Wait. I'm going to be 18 in 14 more days. So I already figure I'm 18. Does that work?
James Plays says, I'm just talking about gameplay with no face. I think streams and podcasts should have face cam. See, I'm the opposite. If I go to a gaming stream, I want to see the person. I don't want to just see the game.
Definitely. I agree.
And
you might not get as many people to pay attention to you if you're not showing your face.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that. I lose interest when it's just a black screen, or they show the ceiling, or they show a vase of flowers or something. I lose interest very quickly.
Or their big nose.
I've seen that where people are like not even realizing that their nostrils are, hi guys, how you doing? And I'm looking up their nose.
And there's food boogers up there.
Food booger. What's a food booger?
Yeah.
That's the place where you stash the food that you'll save for later.
This is what I don't like right here. Hold on, let me.
There's trouble in the chat brewing. Drama, high drama. I think we have a troll. Their name's Ghost Mafia.
This is what I don't like right here.
Oh yeah.
My forehead there. Hey guys, how's it going? It's your boy Lou Rock. I'm going to show you guys my forehead, and that's all you can see is my forehead.
I've seen that.
I've lost interest already. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if I give you the whole head,
I want to see one of your titties.
Oh,
exactly. Now you've got my attention.
Wow. Wow.
I'm dedicated.
I think 16 people just joined into the live stream just now.
Tweet it out, guys. The devil's here showing his nipples. Oh my goodness, that should be worth some views. Well, I don't think a lot of people take the time to actually realize what they're showing out to the audience. Like, I'm actually, now I know everyone can't do this. I'm watching my playback on the stream. You know, I'll actually adjust my camera if I notice like I'm down like that, or, you know. I think it's the best way to live stream is to watch your playback. That's, if you want the best way to live stream, I think it's to watch your playback as you're doing it.
Yeah, mine is about 30 seconds behind, so that would not be good for me.
Well, I still have a delay, but I can at least monitor it, you know. Hello, Faith in the Fallen, by the way. Tweet it out, guys. Let them know we're live. Share it on Facebook. Do all that fun stuff. Lou Rock, Cap 7 up in the panel, talking about having better live streams. And
we weren't talking about that day. We were talking about exposing nipples.
Well, Lou did that.
Yeah.
Lou did that.
I didn't do that. Cap did that.
The devil made him do it.
I will take the pressure on that one. Okay.
The devil made him do it. Oh, my goodness. What about, okay, here's one. I have mixed emotions about this because I do attend somewhere. I do like the people. What do you think of people that live stream from their beds?
Whoa.
I'm serious.
Oh.
Well, that depends on if...
No. I'm not saying they're naked, but...
that depends on if they're confined to their bed.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about people that are just sort of, hey guys, I'm just kind of hanging out in my bedroom, you know, I'm on the bed, you know. Like
That depends on how sexy they are.
I agree with Lou Rock on that. Yes.
Oh, gee.
And they must expose every piece of them.
No.
That's definitely going to get my attention.
I'm talking about the people that are just sitting there with their hands back in their pillow. Hey guys, I'm just in
Are their
bed.
hands back like
And
this?
they're just like, I thought I'd just do a quick live tonight. They're just sitting there in their bed. What do you think of that?
Where are their hands located? That's the
Where are the
important.
hands exactly?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Wow.
Hey, we're just being honest and transparent about it.
Now, the Atypical Hustler says they appear lazy. Francis Urban Spirit Vlogs, I know a few that do that. Dude, what does Francis say? I need good titles to bring in people. Yes, that's true.
Actually, I think Frances does actually a good job. She's taken a corner on the market because not too many people are live streaming at midnight. So she usually gets 20, 30, sometimes even more than that on a regular, consistent basis.
She does get good numbers.
Yeah, she does.
She does, actually. So
So
no,
guess who's on the panel right now? It's a ghost mom.
it's
It's
a-
too late now.
oh man. Oh my goodness. Ghost Mafia, how you doing, brother?
Just woke up, actually. I was napping. I didn't feel good today. I got up this morning and it wasn't, so I don't know. I might just get to bed early because we got appointments first thing in the morning and stuff. You guys know about that, but
I hear you.
Yep.
I cut out early tonight, before 5 o'clock in the morning for a change.
It'll be 4:59.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this comment. Jory Cox says, I started off hiding in my videos because I have no teeth.
Oh my God, Jory, look at me. Nothing. I'm gums. I'm all gums. Who cares? Who cares?
James plays, would it be better if I put my cover on my videos? I don't know what that means. Stefan pronounced as Steven. Cigarettes and many fluids. Yeah, that helps. Give you a round of applause for that one. Francis Urban Spirits Vlogs. I need titles and everyone loves my backdrops. What do you think? What do you think of Francis, her backdrops?
I think she has a nice backdrop.
I have not noticed her backdrop, but I'm willing to learn.
Yes.
And Francis, I've never looked at your backdrop. I'm married. I'm sorry.
I believe what she's talking about is the wolf head tapestry behind her in her lap.
Dave, you just led it in a different direction. Lou and me weren't thinking that.
Yeah, I was talking about titties and backdrops.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep it a little bit PG.
Backdrops.
Man, I just spit my smoke out on that one. Mr.
Title.
Dutsy Dutch, £2 Euro super chat. Hey, Dave. Hey, Ben. Hey, guys. Hit those likes. Thank you, Mr. Dutsy Dutch James.
James, you're awesome, man. I'll be sure to beg for that, at least half of that, so I can get half of it, and then I'll give the other half to Lou and Ghost Mafia.
James plays talking about music. I think music helps on live streams, but it's not necessary.
Marcel Harding, breaking news equals I have a painting channel.
Yeah, I do like the wolf thing that Francis uses. That is good. Well, I told Recycle Dude the other day, too. He's been trying to work the green screen, and one day he was kind of at his bench there, and he had a collection. And I said, Recycle Dude, that's like a set. That looks pretty good. He cleaned it up, and it looks even better now.
Yeah.
You don't use a green screen, Cab, but your studio there or that you use is kind of iconic almost at this point.
Linda says she can't hear me. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you clear as day.
Yeah, I can hear you great. I have a wolf and my haunted doll, Cab 7, Green Bay Wacky. Okay.
I know. I was just making a joke about the backside there, Francis.
Francis, I have a Chihuahua and a haunted ball.
Stacy Morgan says, I watch my videos and I cringe almost every time I talk. LOL. Well, I don't think everyone likes to hear their own voice. I've gotten used to my own. Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphics, out in the chat.
Hey, Jim.
Everybody tells me I got a great voice, but when I listen to my own, it sounds like I'm talking through my nose a lot of times, which I am coming down with a cold, so Yeah, we got to get on the voiceover stuff, Lou, before I really
You know what, though, Ghost? You know what I noticed? You're dealing with mold there.
Yeah.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah.
In your house that you live in?
Literally, when I got off the call this morning, and when I got off the call, when me and Cav and Lou hung up at 5:30 this morning, I stood up and my sinuses were draining down the back of my neck, and I just started gagging and throwing up, and I haven't felt good all day.
Ugh.
Well, I'll say this from experience, Ghost. Your house might not affect you as much, but as soon as you start moving and all of a sudden you're grabbing stuff, putting in boxes, the dust level, the mold, starts floating around the whole house.
We've got boxes packed up everywhere right now.
Because when something's sitting on the shelf with dust on it, it's collecting dust, but, you start moving that stuff around, and boom, 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 it's all floating around the air,
I got to tell you, speaking of boxes, when I spent a few nights over at Green Bay Wacky's house, his garage is full of boxes and he ain't moving.
Yeah, it's from all the other moves. Look at this. Jory Cox says, I saw a guy live the other day that started his stream in bed and telling us he was naked from the waist down. Oh. Wow.
I have to apologize for that.
That was probably me.
Oh, Ghost. I asked them. They didn't have an answer. What do you think about people that do live streams from their beds? Good idea, bad idea, Some people said it makes them appear lazy.
I've never done a live stream from my bed. That would be something new, unless it was like a sleep study type thing or something, But I don't know.
My love nest is my business. I don't share my love nest with no one.
It doesn't seem like that would have a high production value on YouTube. Now, someplace like Stream Snooper or Pornhub or something like that. Yeah, okay, production value. All right, well, maybe. But YouTube, probably not so much.
Doggone, you got my attention there.
I prefer to see someone standing up or sitting up in something, their living room. That's just me. I don't know. That's just me. Videos for bed are for porn. Atypical. No, they're not all. No, they're not all.
I agree with that.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me go to my list now. Let's see. I actually did. Okay. Okay, hold on.
What about people who smoke in a live stream?
Oh, thanks.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thanks.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Here it comes.
All four of us are smokers.
Oh man.
You didn't see what I was wearing for
Oh man. Well, here's the big one I wanted to talk about. What about panels? I think a lot of people have a lot of problems with their panels that they do. I've got some. Well, I think some people are not really. I don't want to say this in a bad way, but it might sound bad. Not for you guys, other live streams. I don't think a lot of people put a whole lot of thought into their guests. They just they put anyone up there.
It really depends on what your actual topic is. Like when me and Lou do a show, we'll bring up a guest that wants to talk about conspiracy theories or paranormal, or and that's the kind of guest we want to look for, so that we can kind of highlight their channel and shout them out a little bit, let people see who they are, and help them build their brand a little bit. But then we get into the discussion part, and a lot of times, if you've never had them on before, sometimes you can get people up there that really take control.
That's kind of what I mean.
And
we'll say you can get people up there that won't get up there again.
Right. It's like I don't know. Maybe there should be a class in like panel etiquette and things like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I've done some videos on that. Being a good guest. I don't know which way that should go. But part of it, I think it's the host's job to, kind of monitor their guests, and when they see they're getting out of control, they gotta say, whoa, time out, stop, shut up, let's take a break.
We've never done that to you, have we?
No, you guys are always awesome, but we're
Okay, you heard it, folks. You heard it. You
Yeah.
heard it right there. I got the receipt. Okay,
Yes. And now he just gave us permission to say the 5 words.
that's exactly
no,
right.
no, no, no,
Oh.
no, no.
Wait. You didn't say that.
Commercial break. Commercial. No, no, we don't want to say those.
Give me a duck.
I want a Dr. Pepper.
Well, I guess the point I'm trying to get about like having panels is, I think a lot of people are not in control of their live stream. And I've been on live streams where everyone is just freaking yelling and screaming and talking, and the host is just sitting there like on their cell phone, like da 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 da. You know, it's like, dude, take back your live stream. I think if you bring people up, you got to kind of keep, you got to keep a little order in order.
I've seen people do live streams and then leave their guests up on the live stream and go join another one.
I love doing that.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
I promote that.
I was going to say, I see Cap 7 do that a lot.
Oh my.
Yeah, I
He's
have.
probably on another panel right now.
Yeah, he might be.
Well, I am actually. I'm on 3 of them right now.
Wow. But I think too, people should do a little bit of both too, panels and some of their own live streams. I think should be a little bit of both,
I think there's a lot of channels out there that are smaller channels, and they still have that kind of stage fright. They might not be ready to live stream all by themselves yet. And getting a panel up there with them gives them the confidence to put on a stream and work with a couple other people, but maybe they're not confident enough to, pull off one all by themselves.
That's a very good point.
You know what I mean? So I want to say that a lot of times it seems like the panel is like a buffer for the stage fright. If you got a couple of good friends up there with you, it makes it a lot easier to go on and talk about just about anything, because you can talk about anything with these guys. But doing it all by yourself, just you up on that screen and interacting with the chat on a one-on-one, is a little bit harder because that stage fright kicks up a little bit more.
I'm kind of curious. James Play says, Cab 7, would you prefer instrument-related streams or gaming live streams? Well, for gaming, I'm not a gamer, so I do support a couple of my friends that are gamers, but it's not because of the game that they do. It's because of them as a friend. I'm there to support them. And I don't really pay attention to the gaming part of it. Now, as an instrument, I don't know what you mean.
He sent a message to me. If you had a choice between music or games, which would be better?
Oh, music. Oh, I'd listen to music in a heartbeat.
But it depends on the music. You got to try. I would say try both and see what draws better crowds. And I would pull, if you're doing something and it's not really bringing in people, that might not be what you should be doing. I like Ghost Mafia's point for the people. You heard it from Ghost. If you're scared to do a live stream by yourself, try to get a friend to come up and do it with you. Maybe 2 friends.
Yeah, but you have to push yourself to do that one by yourself, because, until you're live streaming by yourself at some point, and even I'm guilty of this, I don't live stream by myself probably enough. I'm not afraid to do it, but at the same time, it's more fun to have a panel going, it seems like, for me. But a lot of people are, there's that fear that I don't want to say fear, but that stage fright that people go through all by themselves. It's kind of like getting up in front of a group of people to sing or something. It's a lot of people couldn't bring themselves to do that, and it's just like that on YouTube.
Yeah, another thing I kind of think, we've talked about this, I don't think anyone should live stream if you're not in the mood to live stream. That's when I have the worst luck.
Oh, yeah.
Where I just from the minute I hit stream, I just totally wasn't into it. I was just like, can I just end my own live stream?
Well, we had talked about, because of the move and everything going on, about not doing a show tonight, which And again, I haven't felt good all day. So, I mean, I'm going to leave it up to you, Lou. But
Oh, I was going to ask you if you guys were going to do that tonight.
yeah, I'm kind of not feeling it. My stomach's kind of in a knot, and I need to get to bed early anyways. So I'm kind of leaning towards the postponing the show until next week. I mean, it's up to you, Lou. If you've got guests lined up, we'll do it.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, nothing wrong with skipping a week well, that's my point. Like, if you're not into it, you know.
Good to see you there, Aniki.
Yes.
Now, see, Francis, you don't look like you got stage fright when you come on and sing your heart out. You've been coming up so much now. You're like that bar furniture that just never leaves. So, yeah, you've done very good. I've got to give you kudos, girl.
I got to say something to DF Network. I like tacos, but the Burger King ones for $1 are...
Oh, those are gross.
Oh, they're not going to sell
and
many
nasty.
of those. They're like microwaving them or something. They're horrible.
Well, they get them in frozen, and then they just deep fry the whole thing. The tacos are pre-made. All they got to put on it is lettuce. And that's it. That's all they put on it is lettuce. Like, I got that one, and it was like hard and lumpy and chewy and nasty, and then they throw just a little bit of lettuce. It doesn't look anything like the commercial. There's no tomato or anything on it. Just a little bit of lettuce tucked in there, and then they throw it out the door. And I was like, man, what kind of cheap-ass BS is it?
Jeepers, I brought some home to my wife, not knowing what they were the first time I saw them when I was picking up some Burger King. And, we open them up. She opens up. She's like, what is this? It's a $1 taco from Burger King. She tried to eat it. And it's like she's trying to chew it. And it's like.
Yeah, it was nasty.
I'm sorry, Burger King.
Throwed at you.
Not on Sing Your Heart Out, but the other times I've come up.
Yeah, Francis, I don't agree with that. I know that you know yourself better than anyone else, but what I've seen, the way you are, you feel just at home at my place. You don't feel shy, scared, nervous, nothing. You come across very, very comfortable.
Well, I think if you're gonna go live, you gotta commit yourself to selling yourself to the audience if you're gonna be successful at it.
I'm not going live.
No, when a person goes live, they've got to, in their brain, make a commitment that they're going to actually do it, and they're going to have a little confidence in themselves.
Dave, I like doing it. How about you?
Well, I do have 5 kids, but let's not get off topic here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness. Lou Rock, I sell myself daily multiple times, just not on YouTube. $20 is $20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True that.
Wow.
James plays Cap 7. Do any of you guys have a good suggestion for editing software that's for a decent price? I don't know what is good, and I want actually creators' opinions.
Wondershare Filmora, $59 for a lifetime license. You'll get professional results. I'll even type it.
There you go, James.
You know what? Green Bay should become an affiliate.
Yeah, someday I would love to, but Filmora, here we go. $59. 59.
I've hooked so many people up with Filmora. I kicked myself in the ass for not becoming an affiliate. And I like Filmora myself.
It's professional results. It really is. You can do professional stuff with it.
And it's a low learning curve. So if you don't know how to edit, you can pretty much jump right into it and learn it in a couple minutes.
Now, is that a one-time fee or is that a monthly charge?
Nope. It's $59 for a lifetime, $39 for a year. So if you're a little light on cash, you can do the $39 for a year, but then you'll have to renew it again. And then they have the $9.99 a month subscription service, which I subscribe to. It gives you a bunch of bonus packs, access to all of them.
By the way, the Joe Sankovich is out in the chat.
What's up, Joe?
Tweet on the stream, by the way, guys. Let them know we're live. We don't know what the hell we're talking about, but tell them we're live anyway.
Okay.
Good to see out there, the Joe Sankovich.
Other side of 40 says, wow, that's less than the cost of my Movie Maker software. Every one of my videos is made in Wondershare Filmora. Every one of my videos is except for the older ones before I bought it. It really, my music videos, everything is made in Filmora. Yeah.
What's iMovie? I've never heard of that.
That's a mobile app, I think.
It's for rich people.
It's for rich people.
I guess that leaves me out.
Yeah. Hello, Joshua. Joshua Coe's out there. Grace by God says, if your channel live stream is 18 plus, then why hide smoking or alcohol? Unless it's YouTube policy, I don't see the problem. I don't think you have to 18 plus for smoking. That's for language or content or language or something.
Yeah, alcohol's a different story, though.
Oh, see, now, and here's the thing. In Ohio, they've actually, as of, October 1st, they're changing the legal smoking age to 21.
What?
That's good. I like that.
Yep. You have to be 21 to buy alcohol or cigarettes.
I like that.
Wow. Cab 7 is Ghost Mafia's brother. DF
You're
Network
damn right.
says.
You're damn right.
Do I? Yeah. You can be 17 and sign up for the military, because by the time you get out of high school, you're gonna be 18, and they'll put you right through. But yeah,
I'm gonna try something real quick.
You're gonna try drinking and smoking on the live stream?
No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my OBS, so I'm gonna see if one of my videos will play without glitching.
I want to say that they're changing the smoking age to 21.
There they are. My man boobs, they're growing. My nipples are hanging down like a double D cup size, and I'm a guy. I've done it now. I'm eating way too much pizza and drinking too much soda pop. I've got man boobs, people. I've got man boobs, and I don't know how to stop. I looked in the mirror. They're sagging like sagging. I've got like all this skin. My man boobs are hanging like a double D size. I've got these nipples. I'm a guy. Come on, get serious. Stop drinking all that pop. And stop supersizing all those fries. I've got man boobs. They're getting way too big to deal with. Pretty soon I'll need a girdle. And then I'll look pretty silly. I've got man boobs. They're just getting too big to deal with. Can somebody please put me on a diet? I'm just eating too much stuff. But it all looks so good, I don't care. But I shove it in my mouth, and now they're there. These man boobs, I've got to get rid of them like yesterday. I'll have to go on like 400 calories a day. Man boobs, man boobs. Man boobs, man boobs, man boobs. Man boobs.
I'm gonna play Fortnite, that's where the money at. I'll do a live stream, then I get a super chat. Get us some med kits and those bandages. Gonna assure you, look at my damages. Whip out my joystick like Usain Bolt. And then ride a storm out, people take notes. I just wanna play Fortnite. I'm gonna win at Fortnite. Look out there, I think that it's a sniper. Smashing my keyboard, man, I'm just hyper. Playing a Fortnite on my overclocked PC. Smooth FPS, wish you could be me. Extra frames be making this easy. Prepare to be beat by Jay Breezy. I just wanna play Fortnite. I'm gonna win at Fortnite. Jump off the bus and now I'm skydiving. Gonna find you wherever you're hiding. Look at this noob just running in the open. Take out my sniper, then I just scope him. Wanna be ninja, man, I'm just hoping. Get a Lambo and watch all my money grow. Need a rocket launcher, look at the sick flow too. But it's time to come to an end though. I'm gonna go play Fortnite. I'm gonna go play tonight.
We're back. I'm trying to find the glitch in my OBS, in case you were wondering. Someone said, why are you playing a video? I'm trying to find my OBS glitch. I might have found it. It might be my background Boulder Buddies video that's running. I'm just kind of experimenting a little bit. That was Nina Landis that said that. Why are you playing video?
Yeah, I seen she was saying again that she couldn't hear me. I don't know what's going on.
I can hear you just fine.
Hashtag just watch. Yep, it's me up in here. That's right. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I saw you comment on one of my videos the other day. Hashtag just watch. How you doing?
I've known Just Watch for what, about 4 years now.
Yeah. So we just been talking roughly about better ways to live stream. You have to have some personality and some other things. Let me ask this. Does anyone in the chat have some actual questions for us that we could answer? Because it's not all on us. You know, we've been live streaming a lot. Are there any questions that maybe we could answer? By the way, I'm endorsing Zoom. I love Zoom.
James, wow, you're asking me all the technical questions. I'm not very good at answering stuff like that because I don't have a video trailer. Never have and never will. I think that's a personal thing.
Oh, a trailer for your live stream?
Yeah. No, just he said, for my first video, should I make a channel trailer now?
Oh, channel trailer, like an introduction video.
Actually, I've done that. I've
Yeah.
made a couple intros to have ready for future videos.
I think he's talking about a live stream, but that would only work if you're using like OBS, or you wouldn't be able to really run it. What kind of titles used when I do my chill streams and we talk about anything? Francis Urban Spirit Vlogs. I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. That'll get him in.
I can't believe you said that about me.
I'm so mad I'm calling you out by name. Eric Garcia says, why does Lou have horns? He's using Snapcam. I actually have Snapcam too, but I'm not using it right now.
You called down the thunder. Well, now you have it. Here I come, and Lou's coming with me.
Got to give away all the secrets. I wanted people to think I was the devil.
Hey, that's a tombstone, isn't it? Like, you asked for the thunder, you got it now. You tell them hell's coming. Right?
Check it out, folks. If you take a good look at our friend Ghost Mafia, he is supporting not only the hat, but he's also supporting the glasses. They almost look like mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I take a day off, he is my double.
And look, they are bifocals too.
Oh, wow.
You know, James Plays, you should have a channel trailer. If you're talking about live streams, I want to make a trailer for my live streams. Just make sure you keep it short. You know, I've seen a lot of people make like too long.
Yeah, 6 minutes is a good time.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. Holy
Wow.
crap. Do you realize how much I could get done in 6 minutes?
Wow. I don't want to know, actually, now that you said that. Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphic, says many people think Zoom is not user-friendly.
I love it.
Oh, I love it.
It's beyond user-friendly.
Wow, I'm surprised. I've never heard of anyone say that before.
Wait a minute, I gotta deliver this message personally.
Lou Love You says, my daughter is taking all 4 of her pigs home in 2 days after being here for 3 months. That's from Lulu Love You.
I know she is so ecstatic, but it's going to be a major celebration over in her household.
She might have to do a live stream about it. The pigs are gone.
Yes.
The pigs are gone, and I'm calling you out. That'll be a good title.
Ding dong, the pigs are gone, the pigs are gone, the pigs are gone.
Yeah, I got to update my trailer too, Francis. Even though I think it's pretty good, I even want to update my trailer. I think I've changed, evolved a little bit.
How do you grow on YouTube?
How do I grow on YouTube, Cab7? Joe the Finisher Burns. Wow.
You know, I've seen how Green Bay Wacky has grown on YouTube. And that one night when he, 3 bottles of water, just the right soil, 3 bottles of water, plenty of sunlight. Yeah.
Mary Neal has a question for Lou Rock and Ghost Mafia. What cameras do you use for ghost hunting, and what light do you use on top?
I have a really awesome light. I'll share this with you guys.
I would show them the light that I've been using here lately, but it is packed away in a box right now. It was just a $5 light from Royal King. It's like a garage light, LED. It's really bright, but
Now this light here, actually, after I showed, I showed James the fam this light, and he went out and bought it right away. It's very thin. It's very lightweight, and it doesn't have a battery pack. It charges by just plugging in. But you need to be careful, because after using it for a while, you could make that plug it'll fall into the light, and then the light is useless. But for a recording light, this actually lights up areas so well. Actually, one of my videos that really shows the power of this light is a video that I went into an abandoned theater, and it lit up the entire theater, and the video looked great. The name of this light is, I believe it's called a Pro Series 160 LED Pro Series. And it comes with all the filters. You just pop them right on there. But this bad boy is blinding.
Oh, yeah.
Lou and Ghost, what do you feel are the best headphones for listening to EVPs as cheap as possible, please? Go on and get you some Skull Candy earbuds.
These are Magnavox. James plays. For general, we talked about this the very other night. The Blue Yeti or a Snowball. Very affordable microphones, pretty universal for recording. I'm not saying they're the best, but this microphone here even.
This is only $10 at Walmart, James Plays. $10.
Oh, and to answer that first question about the cameras, all my videos have been shot with a iPhone.
I know a lot of YouTubers that's all they use.
Yeah, iPhone 8S Plus.
Yep. To edit, to shoot, everything, all around, the whole YouTube channel is an iPhone.
And I would just like to state for the record, when I go ghost hunting, the camera I use, I just take Lou Rock or Ghost Mafia with me, and I use their camera.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Well, I swear by anything Sony. The new Sony cameras are amazing. They're low light beasts. Their stabilization is really good, and their autofocus. I have other 4K cameras, and the autofocus on the Sony cameras is second to none. I've seen photographers go and sell all of their photography equipment because of the Sony mirrorless cameras. And so they just used just the Sony from that point on. They sold everything they had and converted to just Sony. So, and I don't work for Sony. I'm not sponsored by them, but I've used a lot of different cameras. And I think for low light, nighttime shooting, Sony is definitely the way to go.
I just wanted to put out there, Green Bay Wacky for bragging about Lou Rock and Ghost Mafia using their cameras. That's why Lou Rock has put you in 17th position of his favorite YouTubers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Guys, I have an epic announcement. If you come to Green Bay Wacky channel frequently, I used to be Lou Rock's 41st favorite YouTuber.
31st.
31st. No, it started at 44. I moved to 31. He's now moved me to 17. I am now, this is epic, guys. Tweet this out. Hashtag Green Bay Wacky is Lou Rock's 17th favorite YouTuber.
Yeah.
Round of applause for Leon.
You're my 17th favorite YouTuber on my top 10 list.
Nice.
Heaven's Gate Cherry Farm, how are you doing? So good to see you.
Yes. And Mary Neal says thanks to the both of you for sharing that information. Jim
James-
Wallace uses Beats headphones, by the way.
James Play, you have a good night.
See you, James.
I would put a warning out there to people who use the noise canceling headphones. Long term, if you use them for hours and hours, and I mean, I would even fall asleep with my headphones on. I started to develop a ear issue from the headphones. I actually think I have a blown out drum, but yeah, just be careful because those things, they surround your ears, and
Yeah, I know.
make sure you take them off sometimes because I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I remember that. You couldn't even wear the one side on your ear because it hurt so much.
I don't wear headphones at all anymore. I gave them away. I don't want nothing to do with headphones.
I only wear headphones on a live stream like this to keep from getting the echo of you guys on the panel. But other than that, I never wear headphones.
Yep, no headphones
Yeah,
for
I
me
don't
ever
get
again.
it. I don't know if I just got it figured out how to hook it up, and I actually have a speaker I can hear myself through and hear you guys through, and the microphone doesn't pick up the speaker unless I literally shove the microphone right up against it. So
How
don't
do
get
I
that.
sound? Because I got my
Good.
noise coming from the computer, and I have my microphone hooked up. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
there's no echo.
There's no echo. Nope. But maybe your computer's in front of your microphone. So maybe that's why it's catching the back of your computer. No,
It's
no
on the
echo.
side.
Yeah, no echo.
My microphone. This is my computer.
Yep. And by the way, Davros wants to know why some people are pushing Streamlabs OBS versus regular OBS. Some people like the overlays that are in it. You know, it can put the chat up on the screen and all this other stuff, which Ghost knows how to actually add that into regular OBS. But
Yeah, you can actually go over to like Streamlabs and then copy the multimedia portion of it, and then
Well,
put it in
the
to
biggest
OBS.
the biggest plus to Streamlabs is the Streamlabs direct donation. A lot of people prefer to use the Streamlabs because the Streamlabs direct donation puts up like these little cartoon emojis when somebody donates, and it reads the comment in like a little computer voice. And
Yeah,
a lot of
the,
people,
the alert box, you can do that with regular OBS too.
oh, I didn't know you could do that on OBS.
Yep.
Now, is that
I'll
a
use
direct donation though? Because the Streamlabs donation is a direct donation.
Yep.
I'll use Streamlabs if more people donate to me. Sorry, chat.
Well, the thing about the Streamlabs, we were talking about this the other night, like PayPal versus a super chat. Now that Streamlabs donation still offers up the recognition for the comment. The comment's being read. There's a little, like, mine is a little rock star that's like playing the drums or something. And that's why a lot of people prefer to use Streamlabs. I bought Streamlabs, but I stopped using it because it was so glitchy. But they put a couple updates in it, and it isn't so bad anymore. But I like Zoom the best.
I do too. Chris Slay says, I love this channel, and everyone else. Thank you. Francis Urban Spirits Vlogs was asking you guys what's the cheapest Sony camera she could get.
Well, there's cameras that are comparable to this camera that are just, if it's a cyber shot, they're pretty decent.
There's such a wide spectrum of like Sony cameras, everything from the high-end $1,000 multi-lens, cameras down to, the Sony Vlogger, which is just a flip camera, a little pin-eye camera like what's in your laptop already. And you can literally just plug it in and automatically upload to YouTube.
Well, for the next camera that I get for paranormal is going to be one of those handheld Sony cameras.
Mhm.
because the handhelds have now Sony has an amazing what is it? Night vision, and this night vision is powerful. I have a night vision camera. It only sees about 3 or 4 feet. These new night vision, the handhelds, they're amazing. They look awesome.
Hey, other side of 40, here's how I'll answer that. What do you like about Zoom for live streaming? What don't I like? Oh my goodness. Zoom is amazing. It's number one, it's clear, and number two, it's big. StreamYards is really small.
And I don't like ducks.
Yeah, I don't like the duck. Another thing, check this out with Zoom. This is one thing I love. People on the here, I'll crank on my camera again. You can change your background. Everyone in the square, Ghost, Lou, they can change their background on the fly, not just the host. So you can change your background on the fly. You can change your message on the fly. I love Zoom. I just love it. Very clear, very user-friendly. And you can have 49 people on the panel with a paid version of Zoom.
Yeah, if you're a bigger YouTuber and you have like the Patreons and things like that, if you want to do a private Patreon call, you can fit your whole Patreon in one call.
Yeah, you could have everybody up in one call.
I was talking about that the other night. I might start doing that for like PayPal donators that support the channel. I might like every Saturday do a like Zoom call or something, you know?
I think that's a really good idea. I think we're all talking about that being a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guys, I don't like talking about money a lot on my channel. If you've been coming to my channel for a while, I don't. But my wife was sort of pointing out my expenses the other day for the channel. And yeah, I might do something like people that want to support the channel just one time, like PayPal donations. I might, for like $20 or more donations in a month, I might like do a Zoom call where we can all hang out privately in a Zoom call and we can hang out and talk. You can pick my brain. You can meet me if that would interest you at all, something like that.
Green Bay Wacky, will you be showing your breasts in this call?
No, I will not show my breasts in that call.
Rory Cox says, Lou, if you're not using headphones at all anymore, how do you hear lower EVPs? I've been using a Bluetooth speaker, but still not good enough.
I've been using a very good speaker that was given to me by one of my awesome friends, and it works good. But if you guys haven't noticed, I have been missing a lot of the lower EVPs lately. I just can't damage my ears anymore for my videos. So if people want to go and pick those lower EVPs out and point them out to me, that's a big help.
Well, another thing you can do, and now a lot of us men, and I'm guessing that Green Bay Wacky probably has one on the shelves in his garage somewhere. The older house component stereos, remember the old 5.1 Dolby Digital surround sound with the 5 or 6 speakers that you could get?
I somewhere I have a turntable with something like that, but
there you go. Okay, so you take your out from your audio from your laptop, plug it into an input on that, click the auxiliary feed, and send it out through the surround sound space speakers out around you, and you get that saturation. You will hear stuff that you might not even have heard in your headphones. And you'll be looking around to find out where it's coming from. That's how,
And just for the record, I saw some people talking about this in the chat. US-wise, Zoom is $15 a month. StreamYards, I believe, is $20. Is that right? Isn't StreamYards $20?
Yeah.
And Zoom does just so many amazing things. I can't even tell you all the amazing things it does. It's just amazing. But that's the biggest drawback for me with StreamYards. 2 things that I don't like about StreamYards. Well, 3. I don't like the duck logo. That's tacky. I mean, at least Zoom has a tasteful one. But that's not a big deal. Everyone's small on the screen, including yourself, unless you feature them. And you can only have 6 people on the panel. 6. That's it.
Yeah, but with the paid version, you can get rid of the duck, and you can have backgrounds around the people on the panel, like the background behind the panel.
Yeah, it's kind of minor. It's not enough to sell me on it.
You can't really see what it is when you have it up there if you have a big panel going, but
yeah. Angels Among Us, hello. By the way, Megan's blog.
I love Megan's blog. She's our family here. Megan's blog in China. Hello. By the way, if you're lurking, Jungal, you might not be, but Jungal might be lurking, so Jungal.
StreamYards is $25, Megan's blog is saying. Wow. Well, the thing to remember with Zoom, if you just pay for it monthly, there's no commitment. You can do it for a month, try it out, and if you don't like it, you don't have to continue with it.
I haven't got my bill for my second month yet.
There is a free version of StreamYard and there is a free version of Zoom, but you're limited. What?
Foxy. Hey,
holy crap. Not only is the young guy in the chat, Foxy, he does a $20 super chat. Hi, young man. Well, yeah. Hey, young man. Okay, man. Good to see ya.
Wow. Danky the Clown is in here. I told you about Danky. He's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, I went over to his stream. Right.
He's got a couple controversial videos, too. Good to see you, Foxy. Guys, if you don't know Foxy, that's his wife's channel. It's about drawing. It's really cool, actually. And he's been in this community for a long time. As a matter of fact, let me do 2 things while I'm thinking about it, because Foxy's in here. Cab's up on the panel. Ghost is up here. Number 1, shout out to the moderators. Everyone in blue, thank you for doing what you do. I'm trying to remember to say that every single show. I still got to make my background. It'll be perfect, though, because I'm going to redo my OBS anyway.
I got to give Foxy some credit, too, because, when I first started out on YouTube, I would talk to Foxy. Foxy was the one who taught me about cards in your streams, how to put in cards and what you can do and, put other videos into the cards and other friends like, YouTube channels and things like that. So that was one of the first things I learned on YouTube, and it was from Foxy.
Wow. Well, I'm going to do the veterans shout out because Foxy is like 20 years Air Force, Cap 7, of course, a veteran. A lot of first responders that are in the audience, even like Ghost. Lou Rock's mom, Mama Rock's a veteran. Guys, you know the Wacky. I always say this every show. Support our veterans all around the world. We have veterans all around the world, not just in our community, of course. There's allies all around the world, different bases and all that. There's POWs out there that haven't come home. And send your prayers and your positive energy to their families. We want them to know we're thinking about them. We want everyone accounted for, everyone to get home. And remember our first responders. I say it every time. We take it for granted. Police, fire, EMS. They get a phone call. That could be it. It could be lights out that night. Could be the last time that they're heard from again. It's a very dangerous job. So always remember our veterans. And when you see those police officers going by and those ambulances and those fire trucks, remember that could be their last thing that they do. It's a very dangerous job. Support our veterans around the world. Do not let the politics of the world get in the way of giving the veterans their due. So shout out to all the veterans that have served. Shout out to all families that have veterans. And as I always say, I'm not a veteran, but my dad was. I'm the son of a veteran. This is his flag. So shout out to all veterans. Shout out to all veterans. Thank you. All right. We're back.
GF wants to know how old the OG is. She's going to be turning 1 here in November.
Yeah, she's really grown up before our eyes.
Yeah, 9 months.
Yeah, we were just having a casual talk tonight, Foxy, about live streaming, just some of the ins and outs of it, some of the things that were good, and some ways that people can improve on it. Like, I'm a big advocate of these cameras, these Logitechs, very affordable. That really helped me a lot. I got my old Logitech up in the ceiling there. I should hook it up, but it was all grainy. You'd be amazed just going to a Logitech 920, people, how much your clarity will improve. Yeah, smash that like button. Why not? Did Cab 7 never came back?
Did the same thing as last night.
Yeah, I know. Is Lou Rock still with us?
Oh, I'm here.
You know, actually, I think, let me try it. I think because I'm in OBS here, I think I could actually, I think if I do this right, I think I can pick Lou Rock's nose. There we go.
No, I can do that myself.
No, I'll pick it for you.
There he is.
We just did the veteran shout out, Cab.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
Foxy came in the chat. You know, he's 20 year plus Air Force. You're a veteran. We got first responders, so we just did it.
Check it out, man. Check it out. Pick one. Pick anyone that you want. Ooh.
I'll take Suck My Ass for 400, please. Oh, no, sorry.
Sharp cheddar cheese, man. Hell yeah.
Wow. Made Up TV, how you doing?
Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it, buddy.
And Danky the Clown saying hi to Chris. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Danky the Clown, he's a character. He dresses up like a clown, but not your normal clown. He's got a kind of showmanship to him. And he does comedy videos, a little bit of controversial videos. I saw him that was interesting. So check him out. Oh yeah, Mystic Angel Christina says, I tried the background in Zoom and it tells me that my computer is incapable with what I can do for that. How did you get over that, Ghost? Didn't it say that to you the first time on Zoom? That your computer wasn't powerful enough for the backgrounds?
Oh, if you click I don't have a green screen, it will tell you that. It will say, in fact, hold on, I can get it to do it right now.
So tell it that you have a green screen on the virtual background.
Yeah, it says I have a green screen. If you take the check mark out, it says your OS version needs to be Windows 7 or above and 64 bits, and your processor must be Intel Core i7 or faster, with at least a quad core to use this feature without a green screen background.
So
you click OK, and you just leave it on I have a green screen.
So put it on I have a green screen versus leaving it off.
Put it on I have a check mark that I have a green screen. Whether you do or don't, just check mark I have a green screen. Okay. Play around with it. Find an area that, the background is one solid color. You don't have a bunch of stuff behind you like this, back here. And as long as it's one solid color, you can actually manually pick the color of your background, which is the little box, and it shows up green because I have a green screen. But if you click on that, it gives like a little target, and you move that target to your background, the color of your background. Click on it, and that becomes your green screen, and then you can do the background for it.
I've never done this before, Ghost. Do something for me.
What's that?
Because you've got the $1 million voice.
Okay.
Tell him to tweet out to Green Bay Wacky Moist. I'm putting the picture up. There it is. Come on, tell him what to do.
Don't forget to send your pictures to Green Bay Wacky Moist. I don't know.
That was it.
You threw me under a bus there. I'm not sure. Guys, send some crazy pictures over to Green Bay Wacky Moist, and he'll share them out on the air.
Okay, I can dig that.
The crazier, the better. Like, just completely off the wall.
Thanks, Megan's blog. Megan's blog said, are you doing the moist? I'll have to see if anything new came in over there.
Joshua Ghost says, bring back Ghost Mafia's mustache. Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in.
Actually, Mystic Angel Christina did a moist. It's right here. Mystic Angel Christina, first moist of the night. Says, my oracle cards I use in my readings. Hashtag Green Bay Wacky Moist. Thank you, Mystic Angel Christina. That's right. First one of the night. Is Cap 7 alive?
Mama want me to eat my
Munch on cheese.
Just making sure, you know.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Crickets.
Yeah, I have actual crickets.
You have actual crickets?
Yes.
Are you going to eat them on live stream?
I zapped them with a taser the other day. Didn't do much.
Oh,
Just charged them up a little bit.
oh wow. Wow. Cricket violence. But don't you have like an iguana or something like that you feed them to?
That's a different kind of cricket. A wild cricket you can't feed to your lizards because it might have pesticides on it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So in that case, feed them dog ham. Dog ham.
Heck yeah.
Thanks for coming, Jory Cox. Thanks for coming. If you have any other questions, let us know.
Actually, I do have crackers, Stuffing Dennis. I do, but they're in the other room. Mary Neal, gotta get off here for now. Someone is on. I see you much later. Love you all, Green Bay Wacky, Blue Rock, Cab 7. All right, you have a great night there, Mary Neal.
Yep, see you, Mary. Danky the Clown says, oh, damn, I didn't think about that. What? What, Danky? What? Tell us. Tweeted about, oh, the Atypical Hustlers tweeted it, and of course I hashtagged the fun stuff. Zach Sanford's out there too, by the way. Hello.
That's a good guy right there, Zach Sanford.
Yeah. Mystic Angel Christina thanking us for the Zoom answer. Yeah, I'm sold on Zoom. I just love it. Even Cab's getting
Well, I'm still having problems, getting
the titles.
No, I'm having to share it out while I start the live stream, while the live stream is on.
Oh.
And so it's taking up wasted time.
Well.
Aniki, the show just didn't go that well tonight. No one was interested in coming up on the panel, so I just pretty much ended it.
I had an idea for your Zoom problem.
What?
Well, maybe you could have a background thumbnail, like live in 1 minute or 2 minutes or something, while you're doing your thing, and they're looking at that instead of
Well,
you.
no, there's someone that does that. Fuji Studio does that, okay? And I like that. But I don't know how to do that.
Well, not an opening video. I mean, just an actual, thumbnail. Like,
yeah, but there'd have to be something there. I mean, like, be back momentarily, or we'll start the stream, and I don't know, something.
yeah, like we make a little thumbnail for you, and then all you have to do is put, like I do, you can just put a piece of paper over your camera, and they'll just see it. Like that.
Atypical Hustlers, I can't share before because there's nothing there to share. I have to press the start button, and then it'll start the live stream. Then I can share it, but it only happens after I share the live stream. Doing good, Megan. How you doing, girl?
Yeah, and just so everyone knows what Ben's saying is, he's talking about when you go live on Zoom, you can't really schedule it ahead of time exactly, or at least we haven't figured out how to yet.
Yeah.
So he goes live, like I'm in OBS, so I can do it ahead of time. No big deal. So he has to go live, and then he has to tweet out his stream while his stream is actually starting. It's a little awkward for him.
No, one thing you can do is just make a post on your community tab.
Yeah, I can make a post on the community tab, or I could do a short video and remind people 2-3 hours ahead of time, hey, come over and check out Cab 7,
You could do a tweet with just a thumbnail. I'll be live in 2 hours,
The problem with tweeting, though, I've only got 1,500 following me. It's not, what
Right.
I've got. You know what I'm talking about.
The Atypical Hustlers, I understand that's complicated. Have you guys tried YouTubing at LOL? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I was working your OBS in the first part of it when you were doing your opening. I didn't know that was Sure Animation DVD. That awesome. Congratulations. I know it's a year later. Oh, you're talking about the Boulder Buddies, the kids thing, Zach. Yeah, it's a real movie. That's a real movie. Ashley McCormick, how you doing?
Zoom was designed for business and not YouTube, says Jim Wallace.
Yeah, it's true. We're just kind of taking it to a different level. Atypical Hustlers, just seeing if anyone else has given a tutorial. Well, I gave a tutorial on how to start Zoom, how to live stream with it, and I've got OBS tutorials. What? Sandra Branca, a wife ran over and killed her husband. It was bad, and our lights are flashing at night. Wow. Chili's Cool Adventures. Lou never wants to show his face. He shows his face. He was the devil earlier.
Yes, I am the devil.
No, don't say that. Don't. He didn't go to the crossroads.
Brian's Paranormal Nation, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Aniki, Brian.
Juxtapose. I broke my arm while live streaming last week. What?
How the heck do you do that?
Wow.
That
Wow.
wasn't a live stream from bed.
Right?
Wow.
A lot of the bed.
It might have been from bed, but that's rough.
Wow. 2 family homesteads out there, too. And let's see here. Who else out there? Just a few new folks. Juxtapose, is it on YouTube still? LOL. I don't know what that means. Huh. I was out at an event. Wow, he's serious. They're serious.
I'd like to know what kind of event this was.
Yeah, what kind of event?
Because I mean, if you share what kind of event, it'll save all of us from breaking our arm at that same event.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I have never broken a bone ever. I've sprained an ankle once, that's it. And Don Dent is saying, I am still here.
Weren't you playing hopscotch when you twisted your ankle or whatever there, Green Bay?
No, I was delivering a pizza and thanks for the hops. That's shuffleboard, that's your game. But anyway, no, I was jumping down some stairs delivering a pizza. I was in a hurry to get back to the shop and I jumped down this flight of stairs and it went sideways. Oh man, that hurt.
Brunette Girl 25. I just want to make this comment. Brunette Girl 25 said, "Hi Green Bay. Hi Cav 7. RJ the Blind Visionary sent me. Good to have you here."
Who said that?
RJ, also known as RJ Sanford.
No, I know. Oh, Brunette Girl 25.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. That's right. You can still tweet it out and let people know we're live. We don't know what the heck we're talking about, but, we try. Actually, I'll give him I'll fire it up for him. Here, I'll check the Twitter thing, but here, I'll say tweet the stream.
It's a social media break.
We should title the next live
on your
stream
Twitter, put it on
When
Facebook,
YouTube
put it on
Fries Your
Google
Brain.
Plus, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a bar. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know. Green Bay Wikis live.
I'm experiencing this right.
And I accept you just as you are.
I can't. Everything going on with the move and all that. Yeah, I'm kind of fried on.
Yeah, well, someone out in the chat noticed that, and they made comment to you.
That Ghost look fried?
No, that Ghost looked like he was stressed.
Oh, well, if you don't know the situation, guys, here, I'll just show Davros' picture real quick. And thanks, Davros, for the moist picture. Ghost is just in the middle of a move and getting a house. And
we're going to go look at the house tomorrow morning. And once we look at the house, we're going straight to the realtor office and drop a deposit on the place. So hopefully we can get keys tomorrow. That would be awesome.
Wow. Yeah, that's what's been going on with Ghost the past few weeks. So, you know.
And then on top of getting things packed and the stress of the, trying to find a place and now we're on the verge of this big migration. Yeah, and then trying to do YouTube all at the same time. It's just, yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit burnt out.
Dawn Dant, you did a moist. I saw one for Jenny and Davros. Dawn Dant, let me see if I missed one. Dawn Dant. Let's see here. I'll look real quick to see if I missed one.
Frances, she broke a bone when she was 8 years old. That's the only bone she's ever broken.
Only bones I've ever broken has been in my fist.
I try not to talk about bones because there's, different ways I can take that.
Oh my goodness.
I try not to.
Yeah, I've actually deformed my right hand.
Hey, I've never mentioned anything about that. I love you just the way you are, man.
I don't see that one, Dawn Dent. I don't see that one, not yet. But even if it doesn't come through, I mean, they always come through. I always review them for like the next time that we're like live. Millie Pelton, thanks for coming, by the way. It has my son's dog and him. Jojo Walker's out there.
Jojo, how you doing, girl?
Jojo! Oh, Davros said I had to click on his to... He does that all the time. He has a big... Oh! First place... Wow, what? This one of Davros is kind of interesting, actually.
What?
You'll have to see. First place churchwoman, Chris Niman. Who's Chris Niman? I don't know. I'm not getting it. Does anyone know?
I think she's a Reformed Catholic.
I don't know.
That went Baptist or something like that.
I don't know. It's some old picture.
Why does it look like a guy dressed up like a girl?
I don't know.
That's my live stream from the other day.
Oh, okay.
Green Bay, you better read the chat.
Okay. What does the chat say? Let's see here. Green Bay, I just told my people on my channel to come to your stream. Oh, thanks, RJ, the blind visionary. I appreciate that.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Big Bear 77.
Hey, Big Bear. Always good to see Big Bear 77.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, Cap 7 didn't really like his live stream tonight, so he came over here. And he found out he didn't like this one much better. So
now I want to start another one.
I think the next title, just say I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. You'll get 100 people in there.
Great.
Somehow we managed to get 74 likes on this stream still, though.
I think that, I'm looking at 75 on my side.
Yeah. We were just talking a little bit about better live streaming, but, we're just talking about whatever, I think everyone's just,
Brunette Girl 25, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, share this out. We got 40 people in here watching. Let's get some more people in here. And again, if there's anybody out there in the chat that you don't know or don't recognize, go over to their channel, hit that bar, ding that bell, drop a like on one of the videos, and leave them a comment so they can get back.
Wow, damn, that was good.
Very nice. He's getting better and better at that, I noticed.
He might have a career in radio or something.
I think he might have worked at drag shows. I mean, he's that good.
I know some other places he's worked, but I won't mention.
And don't forget, guys, there is a chat over there that you can put. You have 200 characters or less to put a brief description about your channel and what you like to do on your channel to help draw attention to yourself.
That's right. That's true. Can we talk about Jesus? Well, RJ the Blind Visionary, I'm not really doing a stream about that. I do have to do a prayer stream eventually, or I've been talking about that for weeks.
Matter of fact, I'm glad that RJ brought that up. And I got to give you kudos, RJ. I did go over to your friend's stream, and I saw the comment you made. Someone made a comment, does Cab 7 ever talk about Jesus? And you said, yes, he does. He's a Christian. And thank you for that backup, because I have talked about it a few times. But the more you talk about it on live stream, it's going to distract from the main focus of the live stream. But I have been known to do that, yes. So.
Yeah, and eventually, like I said, RJ, I'll get back into those. I still haven't done it yet, but it's this week. All right, Cab, hold me to it.
Hold you to what?
To doing a prayer stream this week.
Dave, I've been telling you that every week.
No, hold me to it. Hold me accountable.
Dave, I held you for hours one night when we were making love. I mean, come on.
Wah, wah, wah. No, just hold me accountable. Make me do it.
Make you.
That's right. If it gets to be Sunday and I haven't done it, that's it. You're like, you must do it tonight. You hold me accountable. Force me to do it.
Dave, you're getting me excited by using all those big words. Force me, make me.
Oh, no.
I'm loving every bit of this.
Oh, my goodness. I opened up Pandora's box.
Wow.
Erica Thorpe. Talking to Davros. There's some more Chili's Cool Adventures, by the way. Hello. Jenny Marsa says, I'll hold you to it. Yeah, hold me to it. Yeah, I know. People have asked for them. I know. They actually have.
Juxtaposed says Green Bay Wacky. I sent a Green Bay Wacky moist tweet.
Yeah, I'll check him out in a minute here. Still, I don't know what happened to Dawn Dents. She had sent one, but it didn't make it.
Big Bear, hey, my pleasure.
Oh, Juxtaposed really does have it. Look at that. It's really a broken... It's really broken.
I believe him. Hey, I believed him as soon as he said it.
Yeah. And Miss Angel Christina sent some pictures of rainbows in the sky. Wow. Still don't see Dawn Dents, though. Sorry, Dawn. I'm at the mercy of Twitter.
You might have to approve it.
No, I don't have to approve it. It's a hashtag. Hashtags, I don't own them.
Yeah, but it's at your channel over there, right?
No, hashtag Green Bay Wacky Moist is just a hashtag. You don't have to approve those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean approve the friendship. Are you guys even friends? Are you following each other?
No, you don't have to follow someone to send to a hashtag.
Oh, well, you're being real negative, Dave. You know, I think you need to go therapy.
Yeah.
Really
your fancy schmancy hashtag.
Yeah.
Really standoffish, isn't it?
What?
He's got a real bad attitude tonight. I don't know what's up with him.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, I think we need to change his name from Green Bay Wacky to Green Bay Snotty.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Liar alert! Liar alert! Liar! Liar!
Or
Liar!
We can change his name to Attack All the People on My Panel Guy.
Yeah, I like that name.
What? Listen to these people.
You know, when you keep doing that, well, you sound like a broken down Durango.
Sounds like he's going to say pterodactyl dance.
Oh no! Don't.
Oh yes!
No.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! I got yes!
No.
Yes! Let's do it.
Oh
Let's do
God!
it. Come on, let's sing it. Yeah, come on. Hold
no.
on. Here it is.
I'll sing it if you could spell it.
Let's see. Here it is. Pterodactyl dance.
He's doing this on purpose. You.
Pterodactyl dance. Rawr! Pterodactyl dance.
Commentate pterodactyl dance.
Pterodactyl dance. Out in the jungle. Pterodactyl dance. Doing a pterodactyl dance. Pterodactyl dance. It'll go viral someday. It'll go viral. Pterodactyl dance.
You had one. Hey, listen. Someone brought you up. Jojo Walker. They brought you up your songs on the internet. They were asking, what was that, Ghost?
Google Assistant.
Google.
Yeah.
Yep. And one of your songs came up.
Mr. Funky.
Yep, exactly.
Really?
Sure did.
Yeah, she said play a song by Green Bay Wacky on YouTube, and it's been playing Mr. Funky.
Oh, wow.
I said, Dave's more famous than I thought. Wow.
I believe I believe in 1,000 years they'll come back and look at Green Bay Wacky's music videos, and they will examine the effects of YouTube on the human mind.
She asked Google Assistant. She said, "Who is Ghost Mafia on YouTube?" And it totally doxed me. It totally outed me.
Oh,
Jeepers, there's a troll in the chat again. We're having so many problems tonight, eh?
That's not a troll. That's Dave, the producer.
It's David the producer!
oh my goodness.
Is it that same guy that I know of, David the director?
That director guy, yeah.
It's that producer guy. That producer guy.
I don't know where the producer came in, but director, yeah.
Director guy. By the way, guys, David the producer, this is serious. He made his first video on his channel, and it's actually could help you guys. How to book celebrity guests. And he's an expert. Check this out, guys. David the producer and Juliet Miranda, his wife, are interviewing Mark fricking Cuban, the billionaire from
Is that really his name? Mark fucking Cuban?
No.
With his money, it could be.
Well, yeah, it could be. He can pretty much do whatever he wants.
Wow.
Yeah, they're going to interview him in September for real and it's live, like on a live stream. That's nuts. So check that out, guys. Get those 3 dots, click to his channel. You're going to want to watch that. I took notes. I'm preparing some. I'm gonna get some celebrities up here. I mean, aside from you guys, which you're celebrities.
I mean, if I could book Mark Cuban on my show, I think I would push for just a little bit more out of him, though. I think I'd try to get him to come to the house where he was sitting on my couch. You know what I mean? See how far we can get him to agree to go.
Maybe I can. I'll check the Twitter. I'll check it, JoJo. Maybe he'd sit on your lap, Ghost. Maybe, as a matter of fact, he could sit in your lap and you could tell him what you want for Christmas.
Well, no, that's more Lou's thing, but
Okay.
Lou is looking for a sugar mama, and Mark Cuban would fit that bill, wouldn't he?
Or daddy.
Wow.
I can't show that, JoJo. I can't show that. I don't know what. No, I can't.
What?
She's got it. You got to go to hashtag Green Bay Wacky Moist for yourself. That looks like, I can't show it.
What does it look like?
It looks like an ass crack.
What's wrong with that? We all need crack.
Is it on somebody's arm?
I don't know. That looks like a butt, like a real one. I can't. Go look at it, Ghost.
There's nothing wrong with that, Dave. Everyone has
Probably just a peach.
No. This looks like. That looks like. Go look at it. Tell me what that is. I can't. That looks like a butt to me.
Wait a second. Is it a dirty crack or a clean one? Before
I don't know. There's a guy in the crack. There's a guy inside of a crack? Yes, and I don't know if it's a belly button or.
That's James and the Giant Peach.
No.
So it's a Disney movie. Okay.
No, I can't show that one.
It's a Disney movie. Why can't you show that?
It might be nudity.
You haven't even looked at it.
I'm looking at it. I'm just not showing
I'm
it.
just the chat, and the chat is saying it's cleavage. And cleavage, it's.
All right, let me look at it again. Let me
Let
look at it again closely. Oh, okay. Well, you think that you don't think it's a butt?
I'm checking the shit out.
I don't know, JoJo. Is that cleavage?
I'm looking right now. Hold on a second. Hold on.
It looks like a butt to me.
That does not look like a butt.
That looks like a butt.
Dave, I've never seen anyone's butt look like that.
Let us decide. No, well.
Dave, why would a butt be moist?
All right, I'll show it real quick.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I think it is cleavage. I think it's cleavage, and that's not counted as nudity, right?
No.
Right.
All right, but I'm only going to show
nipple,
All right, I'm going to show it quick. Yeah. There it is, right there, guys. There it is. Okay, there. You saw it. That was a quick peek. I think it's cleavage. I had to show that one quick. I'm undecided. I'm pretty sure it's cleavage. That's not, yeah.
Oh no, that's an ass crack right there.
No, don't say that. I just showed it. Is it?
Yeah, that's why that tattoo's there, so you can peek out from the belt loop section of your pants.
It's booby cleavage. Okay, it's booby cleavage. That's
Reach out and touch somebody's booby, make this world a better place.
Well, it's been nice having this channel now that it's shut down, you know. It's not nude, Mr. Angel Christina says. No, it's not.
Nudity would be showing the actual nipples.
Either way, even if it was just, even if it was plumber's crack or cleavage, either one you could have showed.
But we all have boobies and we all got plumber's cracks.
Mm-hmm.
What would a plumber's crack count as? Would that count as nudity, a plumber's crack?
No.
We did a whole stream the other day, me and JoJo, doing the people of Walmart. And you would not believe how many plumber's cracks you've seen in those photos.
Okay.
Exactly.
You didn't get shut down.
So much crack that you can actually stick the newspaper down in there.
Right?
Hey, Red Kryptonite, good to see you.
Patrick Howlett is out there too, by the way. Good to see you. You can still tweet out the stream, guys. Let them know we're live, because now we're just
I thought you were shutting it down in 5 minutes.
I am? I don't have anywhere to go.
Oh.
I don't have anywhere to go.
Oh.
Oh, what's... Oh.
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 Boy.
Oh, boy. Animated Adventures, how you doing?
So is that what we're going to talk about all night, is plumber's crack? I mean...
The stream just goes where it goes. We were talking about how to have better live streams, and we did talk about that, but now we're just talking about whatever.
Is that what this live stream was all
Well,
about?
usually, when you're talking about ash crack, it usually motivates towards ash crack spackle.
Oh my goodness.
I agree with that.
So, that's the inevitable next step, right?
Well, Mile High Savage 303, why don't I get notifications? Welcome to YouTube.
Oh.
What do you think, Alyssa Parrish Rock Fam? Was that ass crack or booby cleavage? What do you think? Let's see what Alyssa says.
I recognize the one on the right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tiffany Pagoda did one too. Let me get that one up.
She's showing cleavage too?
No. Hers says, let's see what it says, actually. I got to read it. It says, a bad attitude is like a flat tire. You can't go anywhere until you change it. That's actually pretty good.
That's really good. That is very impressive.
I'm going to leave that up there. I was talking to a friend about that earlier tonight. I was talking to a friend about that very thing. Like, said...
Gail, you're a sweetheart. Wow, Cab7, I just made you a hashtag, my dear friend. Where do I find that at, Gail?
When are you going to get your own hashtag, Cab?
I am not going to be like everyone else. Okay?
Why not?
Dave, I have my own umbrella. I make it rain on myself.
Make it rain! I haven't heard that for a while.
And certainly for the price of a cup of coffee, I think I'll do just fine.
Oh my goodness, wow. Did he just go there? Yeah. He just went there.
Jordan Jaderberg, how you doing?
Yeah. Jordan Jaderberg, how you doing?
God, that sounded like just what I said.
I think it was, actually.
Same thing. Yeah.
God, you're copying me.
Jeepers. We need something new to talk about to get Lou back in on this conversation.
Oh, I'm waiting for my Chinese food to show up.
Show him your new snap cam. Come on.
My snapper cam?
Oh, your snap cam. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can get you into some kind of something.
Oh, I don't see it over here on Twitter. I don't see anything from Gail B. Now I do. Three panda bears.
Oh.
I'm a panda bear, a baby panda bear, and a papa panda. Those are precious.
Guys, you should tweet this out. This is an epic stream. The devil has just joined the Green Bay Wacky panel. Son of a bitch.
The devil came down to Wacky's. He was looking for a panel to steal.
Oh, man. Wow.
Let's see here.
Yeah, he's got more evil ones, too. Come on, that's worth a share, isn't it? My guy like Vikings, but I like Green Bay because they put in every season together. Well, Sandra Rancud. I'm from Minnesota, so go Vikings! But now I live in Wisconsin, so go Packers! What's your team, Ghost?
Raiders.
Raiders, go Raiders! How about you, Ben?
I'm still thinking of that right breast.
Oh my goodness. Go right breast!
Go right breast.
Broncos, go Broncos!
Blue Rock has the left one. I've got the right one.
Wow.
Bergie Love, how you doing?
Oh yeah, Bergie Love. That's Big Bear 70. Yes.
That's right.
Yep. Joran said, I've shared your live stream on my Twitter. Thank you.
I want to ask RJ, the blind visioner, do you talk about breasts at all? Or do you worship them?
Oh my goodness, he's asking for Jesus streams. That's the wrong person to direct
No,
that
hey,
question
I
to.
am transparent. I don't hold back. I don't hold back. You can still be a Christian and talk about breasts.
You know what we should do? We should all do the Cab 7 dance again. I should find that one.
Oh, please don't.
I gotta come on, I love that one.
Oh, God.
Oh, let me find it. I wonder if I can find it.
Virgie Love, I love that statement. One day at a time. That's all you can do. That's right.
Oh, by the way, let me just real quick. Did anyone see me dress up as in drag the other night?
Oh, wow. Check this out. Tiffany Pagoda. Look what she said.
Hold on.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Hold on. I can't. I'm
Oh, my
buttons.
God.
What?
Look what that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Wow. I have breasts.
Yes.
Wow.
Can I see them?
No.
That was worthy, I'll tell you.
Oh, my goodness gracious. What is Lou now?
I am a skull.
Oh, wow.
You couldn't tell that?
Well.
What are you looking? Are you looking at Stream Snooper right now there, Dave?
No.
You're being awfully quiet. Are your hands above the waist?
Oh, yeah. I'm just wondering if I could get my snap cam on, but I don't have it on, so.
This doesn't show my nipples that well.
Oh, that's
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Jojo Walker Unplugged. I love my breasts. Yeah, I love mine too.
I love your breasts too, JoJo.
No, I don't love JoJo's.
Why? I love her breasts.
Because that's a girl. I'm married.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to tell no one.
I love my wife's breasts, though.
Half the people don't even know that you're married anyway.
That's why I love that she's taller, because when I give her a hug, you know.
Dave,
You show up to somebody else's breasts?
Oh, my goodness.
Green Bay, you act like you're single most of the time anyway.
Oh, my goodness. I'm going to see if I can find the Cab 7 dance. I love it.
I've been married for 169 years.
170. Let's get it right. I'm going to have to screenshot this and save it. The Cab 7 dance. I think it's the best hashtag moist that ever came in.
Except for that one long, cold winter's evening, the Cab 7 and Green Bay Wacky spent in that garage together doing the cock shot.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
the cot shot and with lust in their eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is. I got the Cab 7 dance. This is the Cab 7 dance. Everyone in the audience, get up out of your chair if you're able and do the Cab 7 dance. Here we go.
Oh, Lord.
Let's do it. Cab 7 dance. Here we go. Cab 7 dance. Cab 7 dance. Cab
It's
7.
not, it hasn't even hit my YouTube yet.
Cab 7 dance.
Oh, it's just starting
Cab
to play
7
now.
dance. Come on.
There it is.
We got to practice that and do it on a live stream. Cab 7 dance. Cab 7 dance.
I remember doing that one that night.
I'm Cab 7. I'm Cab 7. I love it. Come on, that's great. It's you gotta admit it's funny.
Who screenshotted that?
Juxtapose.
Juxtapose. Okay.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. That was great. Cab 7 dance. 7 dance. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. I've got to screenshot that and make a permanent thing of it.
Dave, don't do that, please. Don't do that.
Oh, come on.
No, man.
No.
I'm not worthy of your praise there, Dave. Okay.
Well, we got a couple other ones in on Moist. Hashtag Green Bay Wacky Moist. We've got this one. Who doesn't like Moist? That's from Francis Urban Spirits Vlogs. Love you, Green Bay Wacky. Thank you, Francis. And we got another one from Miss Angel Christina.
Mile High Savage 303. I love what you just had to say. That is, wow. I am very freaking fortunate for my boobies. They've got me very far and made me lots of money. Nice.
Wow.
I think we need to go in a new direction on this live stream.
Oh, my goodness.
Breastulence.
Yeah, breastulence.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Tweet it out, guys. We're almost at 50 people in the chat. We can do this. There's 5 more people out there that want to hear about breastulence.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, please don't be mad at me. You remind me of the guy that smashed melons on TV. That was Gallagher.
Gallagher, yeah.
Yeah, but I got another hat that would make me look more like him. Phil Dogs. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to make of that new video he put up.
What did he put up now?
Phil Dogs goes sexual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see him go sexual.
No, he does a reaction. He does a reaction to someone that did a reaction to him. Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw Phil Dogs go sexual. It was not pretty. He didn't know what sexuality he was.
I don't know, Phil. You might want to take it down.
Especially the part where he actually sat on his mic.
No, there's another reason. Go watch it.
I did. He sat on his mic.
But, going to take my doggy outside. Thank you for the laughs. Bergie Love, you're welcome. I'll give you a laugh out the door. I'm back. Just shared on Twitter. Thank you, Erica Thorpe. I appreciate that. Ooh. I like it, Lou. Do the pterodactyl dance in the skull.
Oh, God.
Let's see that one that maps your whole body and shows all the bones, but just the bones. So you could actually be a dancing skeleton. Now that would be cool.
Would it show that most infamous bone?
The most infamous bone?
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Let's not hear about that.
Is that the humerus?
The humorous.
I suppose it could be, depending on how long that bone is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And there's no actual bone in it.
Yeah, I
What
know.
does that say?
That's right.
It says legend. Yeah, buddy.
What are you
Wow.
doing my coat?
Well, someone in the chat said Lunatic Dad and Lou Rock are famous.
They are. They're very famous.
They forgot to tell me about that.
I actually watched Lunatic Dad the other day. I watched that new video. It's pretty good. He had some guests over. I don't know who that guy was again. I forget who that guy was.
Oh, you're talking about his childhood buddy when they were talking about old times and all that?
Yeah.
Well, he's put out another one since then.
Oh, he has?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
put out one just the other day.
Oh, he's on an upload kick again.
I noticed that not very many people wanted to talk about breast.
Yeah, he went off on fantasy football the other day.
Oh. So he's having fantasies about football.
Something.
Oh, my goodness.
Mm.
Now people are talking about back pain. This chat.
That's what started by JoJo Walker.
Yeah.
Erica Thorpe, hey guys, this may be a stupid question. No, the only stupid question is one that wasn't asked. Is Twitter the same thing as Twitch? No. Twitch is like a live streaming platform, predominantly gamers. Twitter is more of a
like Facebook feed.
Yeah, kind of like. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Davros,
Damn.
you know, I got to tell you, Davros, you wouldn't like my thighs because, check out the picture right there of your boy, Lou Rock. Check it out.
He's got to
right
talk.
He's got right on the panel. Right on the panel, folks. Check it out.
Say something, Lou. I got it on speech activate.
Yeah.
Something.
Wow.
Chinese food.
Is that you in the dress? You're strapless?
That's me in a romper.
Wow.
There's a difference.
And you can see the green screen in the background. So that would you call that your romper room?
That would be my romper room. And I have lip gloss on too.
Wow.
It's the lip gloss that's putting the whole feature together very nicely.
Get that Coca-Cola off the Wacky stream. Get it off. Get Pepsi.
You just noticed that? You just noticed that? Been up there 15 minutes.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Oh, no.
All right, I'll change it just for you, Wacky. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, my goodness. How about some cheese?
Oh, here we go. I'll use this one.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Oh, man. Some things can't be unseen.
You know, that just spoke to me, so I think I'm going to open one.
Oh, no. I think it's time for a commercial video break.
Oh, yeah, that's
right. Oh, no.
This one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. Well, I do drink Coke when it's on sale, but lately Pepsi's been on sale, so I'm sorry. Oh, no, jeepers!
Oh.
Oh, no, for the love of humanity. Oh, no.
That's a pentagram.
I know.
Made of blood.
It's not.
I think it's time for Mr. Funky.
The point is pointing in the wrong direction for it to be a pentagram.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, you know, when I was over at Green Bay Wacky, under his carpet, he has a pentagram that I sat there the whole night and just talked to myself.
Oh, my goodness. Davros says Slayer. Oh, my goodness. Jory Cox, that one's awesome, Lou. Likes that picture.
Thank you.
Here, I think I'll play a video real quick. Some things just can't be unseen. Plus, I'm still trying to see if my OBS is glitching. I am Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. 52 is the new 30. Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. 52 is the new 30. Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. Get your groove on. Get your groove on and be like Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. Get your funk on, get your funk on, get your funk on. And be like Mr. Funky. I'm Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. I don't normally cut it off in mid. This is the last night. The last night I'll be streaming on this version of OBS. This is going to get chopped tonight, deleted. Fresh OBS install tonight. Oh no, Herman the Great's out there. Yeah, wow, Lou, that's wow. That's like wow. It's like wow.
You know you want me, Dave.
No.
He tells me that in private hangouts all the time.
No.
I know. You showed me
lies. Lies.
Me and Cab 7, we were talking in private one
Lies.
day.
Lies.
He showed me this screen recording of Dave professing his love for me.
Lies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Liar.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
I've got receipts.
thank you, Ben, for showing me that and letting me know the truth.
Exactly. Not a problem.
Lies. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
Now, I got to ask you, Green Bay Wacky, are you still taking those female hormone pills?
No! I don't take female hormone
Oh,
pills.
so you stopped taking them.
Wow.
Hello, yeah, man, by the way.
Why did you stop taking them?
I never took them.
Dave, you said that you look better in breast.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow. Angels Among Us. Oh, my goodness.
You know what? I'll be right back.
That's okay.
I'm gonna pull a Cab 7. Watch it.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
He's coming back with something good.
Herman the Great wants Lou Rock and Cab 7 together.
Well, you know, we've been trying to do that, and it's just not meant to be.
Wow.
We both agree that we just make better friends than anything else.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe you just said that. Wow. That's crazy.
JoJo said Cab 7, he stopped talking them because he has done breastfeeding.
Oh, my goodness. Andrew Hondo, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Andrew, holy crap, man, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Chili's Cool Adventure. This chat always goes somewhere else. Well, we stayed on topic for the first hour and a half.
Right.
But you can't stay on topic forever. I mean, my goodness, how many different ways can we tell you how to be good live streamers?
Now,
What?
you said that if the breast hormone pills don't work for you there, Dave, that you're going to do breast augmentation. Is that correct?
I did not say that.
I remember it.
Oh, God, I can't
vaguely
believe
remember something about that.
Oh,
Yes.
my goodness.
this. You said you wanted to be bigger than JoJo Walker, and I'm all for it, dude.
That's right, he did.
Goodness.
Hmm.
Oh, my goodness.
Good luck on that.
Well, I forgot to tell you, something went wrong with them. Only one grew in.
Is that what? That's why. When I was
Yeah.
there visiting you,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say nothing about it, man.
Sorry, the truth is out. Only one grew in. So I got to go back. It was a doctor on Craigslist. I'm sorry.
Wasn't there a hand sticking out of the other one?
Oh, my goodness.
The dog ham.
Oh, my
I think
goodness.
so.
Sponsored by Dog Ham.
Dog ham.
Herman, much love to you, buddy.
Is Lou gonna ever change his picture? Oh my goodness, some things can't be unseen.
Does
Dave.
my picture offend you?
Yeah,
No.
Dave. Does it?
I can't.
Are you offended by my picture, Dave?
Oh no. No, that's Davina to you, by the way. Herman the Great. I'm not gonna read that. But Ben would read that.
I'll read it.
No, don't read it. For the love of humanity, don't read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this.
No.
Herman the Great said, "I'm erect now, Green
Oh,
Bay."
jeepers.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's see. Sandra says, I'm hearing the news. Is it true Snapchat is getting more than YouTube? I hope not. I'm always going to be a YouTube fan.
Get more than what? Get
I
more
don't-
what?
Money? I don't know.
You can get money off of Snapchat?
I have no idea what they're talking about. JoJo has virgin ears. Come on, keep this. Don't, for the love of JoJo.
Is this picture better?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Haunted balls.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Now you're fine with putting a testicle sack up on your live feed, but you're afraid to show cleavage or plumber's crack.
That's a beaker. That's a beaker in a test in a lab. That's a beaker.
I'm wondering what happened to the other ball because I only see the left one.
That's actually my heart, but it's upside down.
Oh, wow.
Lala Lydia's life is in the chat, by the way. Good to see you, Lala Lydia. Don't ask what we're talking about because it's kind of taking on a life of its own.
We're talking about Green Bay Wacky having breast augmentation surgery or taking female hormones. He wants to become a lesbian.
Also, we have.
Did he just say that? What?
Also, we have a screen
I'm
recording.
gonna check my social blade. How many did I just lose?
We also have a screen recording of Green Bay Wacky professing his love for me.
That is true in a Google Hangout.
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You know, Green Bay, all you had to do was come to me and tell me how you felt. And, I've been alone for a long time. I may have reciprocated.
Yeah, that's true.
But I had to find out through the grapevine, and I'm very hurt.
Lies.
Hey, Lou, I don't know if you remember
Liar.
this. One video that I showed you of Green Bay Wacky saying to Lou Rock, I want to play with your erector's test.
Lies. Lies.
Oh, and don't you remember when you told me the story about when you and Green Bay were in your cot and you had your arms wrapped around him in lust?
Yes.
As soon as you inserted your love machine into his portal.
What?
Now,
This is not the
Lou
Insomniac.
Rock. Oh, Lou Rock.
This is not the Insomniac.
And you were insulted because you thought he really cared
I'm
about
going to
you.
see if my subscriber count goes up or down. I'm watching it right now.
Your love machine.
I'm watching my subscriber count. Let's see if it goes up or down. Up or down. We're going to find out. Staying the same.
Wow. Lou, all I got to say about that is he was very loose.
Oh, my goodness.
That's sick.
Let me check the latest on hashtag Green Bay Wacky Moist. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if anything's new. Wow. Sherry Gray. Hey, she's got a moist here. Thank you. There's a moist.
God.
Yeah. Gotta give her a heart. Thank you.
Aniki, I was heartbroken. Listen, finding another guy's used condom in his ass, that was gross.
This is not the Insomniac yet.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Did he just go there?
You're talking about condiments.
No. Oh, condiments. Yeah, okay. Okay, condiments. Okay.
It was ketchup he found in his ass.
Better ketchup than taco sauce.
Oh, yeah, or jalapeno
Oh,
peppers.
no.
That's just nasty. That's just nasty.
I was chihuahua all over your ass.
Wow. Life of Grace and Logan Vlogs. Welcome. Maybe. Wow. Oh my goodness. I can't do that.
Dave.
I can't just. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
Oh.
How did this live stream get from how to be a better live stream? Well, come to think of it, I guess you could take pointers from these are comedy lessons for having more. Meatloaf, I just arrived and I see haunted balls. That's Lou Rock's second channel, Meatloaf. Haunted balls. It was a dark night. A night just like tonight. You can subscribe to Haunted Balls. Go get a hold of that channel. By the way, Meatloaf, how's it hanging?
Meatloaf said he's been watching for a little while now, and he would do anything for love, but he won't do that.
But he won't do that. Hey, we might have a troll in here, Sean the Sheep. Let's find out what happens.
I thought you said you don't allow that word in here.
That's what I just said. We might have a troll in here.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean the Sheep, you're welcome to hang in here, but that word, some people don't really, it's not really great. Don't worry, I didn't ban you or anything. Just let's keep that word out of the chat. I am Hop Frog. Good to see you, by the way. Let me just tell him, we'll see where that channel goes.
Listen, as long as he doesn't say, you know, cock ring in here, that'd be okay.
Yeah.
No!
I'm just letting him know that you're not allowed to say
no.
that. And the other words that you're not
No. It's not Insomniac. It's
okay, I'll respect you.
It's 9:54. You said
when
that.
When does it start?
It's 10:54 where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 10:54 here.
Oh my goodness. I just want to keep an eye on the chat here to see if this troll is a troll, nice one, or a bad one.
You know, it's not nice to call people trolls.
Well,
they might take offense to that and come at you.
Yeah.
I love trolls. You know that.
I am Hop Frog. Good to see you out there.
Country Girl Hunts Spirits Rock fam. Good to see ya. 7:55 here. La La Lydia's life. Erica Thorpe. Ha 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 ha. Let's do a Nike Girl. After hours play cheesy 70s music. I am Hop Frog. Yeah. Wow, we just went up to 45. We're almost on the threshold of 50, but we can't quite get 50. We can't quite get it.
I said cock ring. That's why.
Not again. Cheers.
I think every time you say cock ring.
Wait, can you show us your roosters out on the webcam just to show we're talking farm animals?
My cameras are off right now.
Oh, shoot. Purgatory Paranormal of New York, hello. Stephen Dennis, hello. Well, Stephen Dennis, the word gay is not really pleasant. It's
really? You have a problem with the word gay?
No, the way it was used. Like,
how was it used?
The troll dude account.
I don't know, man, because I just.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
And also, the word gay, I would prefer to be called gay, rather than other words out there.
I embrace gay. I embrace gay 100%.
Yeah, gay is fine.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when people type that in the chat, it's usually in kind of a bad light, you know.
Well, there was nothing bad there. I mean, nothing.
I think you're wrong.
I think the word gay in the chat is acceptable.
Really?
It's the other word that they find offensive.
Yes.
Right.
This is and they.
So if someone says that in the chat, they use that word, you think we should let that be in the chat?
Dave, listen, I've heard some gay people being called scrotum sack.
No, that's not what I meant.
I've heard straight people be called scrotum sack.
Good as you, Stephen Dennis says. Good as you. I've never heard that. Is that true, or is he just making that up?
Well,
Why?
You know, gay just means happy, and we could all be gay together.
Exactly. I'm willing to learn.
You are gay, though.
Okay, now, okay, so if you find that word offensive, why would you think that Cab wouldn't?
Exactly.
Well, no, when someone says it as a joke, like that's gay, that should be okay?
Phil, now see, Phil.
As long as it's not said in a derogatory sentence.
See, now,
Mr. Kaplan says, I agree with Green Bay Wacky. That was clearly used in a derogatory way by just being written that way. So
it was just the word alone.
There's nothing else around the word.
There's nothing else around it. How else can you write it? Was he supposed to do it in italics?
But there was no exclamation points. There was no question mark.
Just the word gay.
It was just a word.
The word gay.
Yeah. Tiffany Pagoda.
You don't really know how to take it without the punctuation marks around.
All right. I'll let it go.
Yeah. So, but hey, listen. Here's a great way. Phil Dog said, "I'm straight but happy to be gay for Cab 7." I love it. Thank you, Phil.
Tiffany Pagoda. By the way, what? How did we just get over 50? We just jumped up to 53.
We're talking
You're touching on a controversial topic.
Yeah.
What? We're not on a controversial topic. We just had a word in the chat.
But it's turned into a discussion now. Okay.
Yeah.
Whether or not that word is an appropriate word to put into a chat.
No, I know.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Colleen Paranormal 3. I'm so gay because I'm happy all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you exactly why, the audience is growing.
I have an idea, but go ahead.
It's because David, the producer, is here.
That's right. Why isn't he up in this panel yet?
Exactly.
Why hasn't he been invited?
Only you can do the inviting.
Ghost can invite him.
Yeah, I could invite him.
Oh.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I can invite him.
Yeah, I can invite him.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, fuck it.
I figured that you already had because he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah. What's wrong with you there, Green Bay?
Well, you started it.
Oh, no, I didn't. You started talking about your breasts and how big your cock was.
Stop with that. That's 3 times now. 3.
I'm sorry.
3. The life of Grace and Logan
Cab,
Vlogs.
every time you say that makes my scrotum sack twinge.
I know it does. That's why I'm saying it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, oops! I accidentally.
No.
You send it to Lunatic Dad?
No. Would be funny though if he come up.
Oh man, that'd be awesome.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh no, he'd jump. I'd have to make it X-rated then. We're just kind of keeping it normal,
And we are. We're being as medical as we can.
Yeah, or pharmacal, as I guess it would be.
Pharmacals, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, we got 53 up in the chat already.
Yeah. The more we talk about cock brains,
No, that's the 4th time.
No, but Dave, that's medical. It is medical.
It's not medical.
How do you figure it's not medical?
It's not medical.
It stops blood flow, right? Okay.
Okay. Maybe. All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Kaplan, Wacky's Boy Club. I agree with JoJo. What did JoJo say?
I don't know. She retracted it.
What? JoJo doesn't have to retract. Videos Play World. Hello, by the way. Mile High Savage 303. I really hope the cab gets late. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to finish that one.
Hopes that Capsum gets
Yeah, why
laid.
hasn't JoJo been invited up here? Yeah.
Thank you, Mile High Savage.
Why host?
Yeah. Why didn't I invite JoJo up here?
Yeah, why didn't you?
But it's not a JoJo stream. Oh, he's here.
Well, it's
Trouble.
about to be.
Oh.
It's that producer guy.
Oh my God, I'm looking into Dave, the producer's sunglasses right now, and you can see his computer screen in his sunglasses, and it's all of cock rings. Why are you looking at that shit, man?
That is 5 times.
What?
Hey, you know what?
I'm gonna
There's
start
a difference
charging.
between looking at and buying.
That's true.
That's true.
I'll give you credit for that.
Dave, while you're at it, can you buy me one?
I'm trying to look for the ultra small ones. Let me see.
Oh my goodness.
I got them here. Yeah.
You know what? You could just buy me a pack of Lifesavers. That'll work.
Necco wafers. I'll drill them out.
Ah. Wow.
Oh, jeepers. She's going to kick my ass.
Who?
I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I didn't mean it that way. Oh my
What
goodness.
What'd you do now?
Saying Cab 7. What do I keep saying?
Hold on. She knows. Yeah. Hold on. JoJo's gonna kick my ass.
Oh, she's gonna kick your ass.
Oh,
when
she's
up
gonna.
here on the panel here. in
Oh,
about 2 seconds.
she's gonna kick my ass. I was getting her an invite here.
Oh, she already got the invite.
Oh, she got it. Okay,
Yeah,
all
she
right.
got the invite.
Oh boy. Wow.
I was on earlier, and I swear I didn't hear Cab 7 say cock.
No.
Not at all. Not at all.
No.
Nope.
Not once.
Whew, boy,
Thank you. Thank you for
smoking.
defending me, man.
Not
Yeah,
once.
but we did see Green Bay get mad at the word gay.
Well,
did.
I didn't. I thought the chat wouldn't like it out in the chat.
How did you get mad at the word gay?
Well, I thought that people don't like it used that way.
Dave, half the people in the chat are probably gay.
No, not
Exactly.
that way. The way the person was
Half the
making
people
fun.
on the panel are gay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would say 98% of the people on this panel are gay.
No. What?
Go with 100.
Okay, I accept that.
No.
Well, there is Boulder Buddies here, so.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm going to ask this authority. But listen.
Oh.
Bruce,
Oh
Bruce,
no. Oh
I got to
no.
ask you a question. No, listen.
No,
What,
don't.
Do you think 98% of the people up on the panel are gay right now? Or willing to learn? Just let the audience know.
No.
Bruce says, I'm a 5-inch cock. Don't ask me.
Oh, yeah, he is a rooster. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. Vidia's Play World. Well, I know that gay is joyful. That is, but it used to be used that way, but I think nowadays it's...
What, in the 50s?
Yeah, in the 50s, yeah. Back then,
Herman the Great, I'm proud of you, man. Thanks for coming out of Green Bay Wacky's closet like that.
No, I'm happy to be gay with anybody on the panel and anybody in the chat. And then after we're gay together, we can smoke a fag.
My goodness, that is the English term, yeah.
It is, yeah.
For cigarette.
It is.
For cigarette.
It is.
Or a bag of twigs.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, it was just a troll account that came in and typed that word that set this off.
And Green Bay Wacky got all offended, made a great big deal about it because it impeded on his breast implants.
Oh no, I
can understand that.
I thought people in the chat wouldn't like that word. I did it for the love of the chat.
Gay people love gay. Okay, they love
that way, but not the way the troll typed it in.
You know what, Green Bay? It's a whole new world. And by the way, the new moniker is Green Bay Lactation.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I like this, Gail B. I think you lost control of your panel. No, believe me, Gail B. These are seasoned veterans.
I like what Tiffany Pagoda said. She said, "I love sucking on fags and being gay."
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
That's a whole weekend right there.
That is an English term for cigarettes. In case you didn't know that in the chat, that truly is. But you know what? Not a great gamer who's English. He said they don't
say it anymore.
Yeah, right.
No.
Yep.
Very old fashioned.
Yes, very old fashioned.
Yes. Davros thought it was Green Bay Wacky.
I don't know if I get it.
I don't get that either.
No.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go look at my social blade and just see how much it's gone down again.
Let's see. It's like slicing ham.
It's holding. It's actually holding. It hasn't gone down yet.
It actually went up by 3.
Let's see here. No, 60-57. It hasn't gone up. Hasn't gone down though. So cross our fingers on that one. So what are you up to tonight, David, the producer?
I have absolutely nothing going on tonight, so I figured I'd come up and see what you guys are up to. What's going on a Tuesday night?
Yeah, we're just it started out as how to do better live streams and ended up
I'm
where we
willing
are
to do
now.
Well, I started. Dave got offended by this too. He gets offended by everything.
What?
Right.
No, not again. That'll be 6.
No, he's probably offended by your black hat there, Ben.
Probably.
No.
Listen, I wanted to do a tutorial, okay? And this is being medical. I wanted to do a tutorial on how to put on a cock ring. He said no.
Barbara Wharton said this panel has made it impossible for me to work on my papers. I keep doing a double take. Yeah.
Well, Ben, you have to record it in high speed, like 120 frames per second, and then replay it in slow motion. I think you have a hit.
I agree with you.
I think we should all do the Cab 7 dance again.
Green Bay, can you film me doing that?
You should know it by heart. Come on, man. Do a live version of the Cab 7 dance.
I don't know what that is.
What is the Cab 7 dance?
Well, it was a spin, and you throw your hands out, and then it was you do that, then you do that, and then you spin and throw your hands out.
You know your video's not up, right, Green Bay?
What video's not up?
His live stream isn't even up.
Yeah, it is.
No, your live stream is, but not video of you personally.
Oh yeah, I turned it off. Or I just have it saying Green Bay Wacky. I'm on OBS for the audience.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's what
there
he
you go.
wants the audience to think, but he's been doing things below the waist.
No.
Yeah.
My video's right here.
Feller down there in the corner right there.
You see I'm a
Yeah.
little glitchy in Zoom? OBS has been glitchy. You see I'm a little robotic? So I just,
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
not on OBS, but in Zoom, which is running through OBS. I'm going to delete this OBS version tonight. I'm going to start
Okay, so-
fresh.
I really want to know, because you did put up this, and this is the reason why it came up.
Yeah.
The best live streams, how you guys do them. What is the best tip? If you had one tip to do a live stream between everyone on here who is masters at live streams, and I'm talking about, Lou, Cab, Green Bay, Ghost, all you guys are kings of doing this. One tip you can give somebody, what would it be?
I've got my tip.
There's the best tip in the
A
world.
real tip, Cap.
A real?
I am
Real.
going to give it.
Okay, a real one. I mean,
Listen, you haven't even heard what I'm going to say, and you're going to
Okay.
agree with me.
okay.
The best tip to
But
give
don't take
anyone.
mine. Don't take mine.
Oh God, can you let me talk, you bastard?
Okay.
The best tip. Okay, now everyone's going to agree with me on this. Is the tip of a penis or the tip of a breast?
I knew it. I said a real tip.
That's a real tip.
I'm gonna give David the producer a real tip.
What?
No, you know what? He did give me a real tip. He
Yes.
was kidding.
I'm gonna give him a real one.
Just a tip.
Hold on. I came up on this panel because Green Bay was being sexist. First of all, okay. Then turns around and goes, "It's not a JoJo stream. What's that supposed to mean, Wacky?"
Oh no.
Okay. Then I come up here just in time to hear David go, "Well, you guys are kings of live streaming. What the fuck? What about queens?"
Yeah. What about
There wasn't a
Queens?
queen.
What
There
is
was
this?
not a
Is this
queen.
a David thing? Is this something associated with the name? So far, the other David hasn't put his foot in his mouth.
There
Oh.
was not one single queen up on the panel when I asked that question.
What about
You
Cap
came
7?
up.
Oh, wow.
When the cock ring did that
Oh
happen?
my goodness. Wow.
Wow.
Holy clamshells, Batman.
Oh, what? Hey, look at the time. I got to roll.
Oh, jeepers.
And did you not see Lou the other night in his little get up there?
You know what? That was hot,
Green
though.
Bay.
That
And
wasn't
Green Bay.
sexist, or that was just hot. Now, Green Bay
No,
and
I'm not
was
saying
not hot. Was
I'm saying
not
that-
hot.
Wow.
Lost golden girl.
Green Bay had bigger boobs than I did. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Tweet it out, guys. Let them know we're live. I feel 100 coming our way. While JoJo kicks my ass.
Okay,
my
Jojo, Jojo, continue. I'm sorry.
We
Oh
gotta-
no, it's okay. I'm done.
Okay.
You know,
Okay, what was the question again, Green Bay?
What is the best tip? I have the best tip I'm going to give to David, the producer.
Yes.
For live, ask the question again, David, the producer. Let's do it like a game show where they don't remember, or they don't have an answer. They go, can you repeat the question, please? It's like a stall tactic.
Watch this. I'm going to completely alienate your whole audience. I'm going to be like Gene Rayburn of Match Game,
Oh, I love
because
Gene.
no one will know that.
I do. I love Gene.
All right. So I have one question for each of you. The same question. And it is, if you had to give one single, the best tip you could for any YouTuber, doesn't matter who it is, on how to do a live stream, or the best practice of doing a live stream, what would that one tip be?
Do you want me to go now?
Yes, please.
Personally, what I believe it is developing your personality. That's what I think it is. Because I'm drawn to personalities.
And how do you develop a personality? Is it something that should just come natural of being who you are? Or is it something that you want to be?
It's got to be someone that draws me in with charisma.
Okay.
I just a personality that's confident. I think it's like confidence. You know, whatever your personality is, projected as confident. That's what I like. That's just me.
Awesome. All right, Ghost, you're up next.
Farmer's Almanac.
Which is?
Okay, so this is a proven, tested method of getting results on YouTube. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One tip: if you want to put up a video on your channel that's guaranteed to get views and keep getting views to the point where it might be up there in the thousands. Farmer's Almanac. Any new moons, any new blood moons, harvest moons, anything that has to do with moon phases, film it, title it, tag it.
JoJo's laughing at you.
You know what? It's funny. It's funny, but she knows it's true because
I'm not laughing because of what he's saying. What he's saying is true. I'm laughing because he's like new moons, and there's been plenty on mine.
But I don't see that being real practical on a weekly basis for live streaming, though. You know,
you'd be surprised, though. I mean, how many views you can get just by holding your camera up there and taking a shot of the moon? How many people will actually watch that video?
Well, if you have a really good, lens that shows the features of the moon, that would be cool.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the better the camera is, and if you got access to a camera that you could put on a telescope.
That's like a one-shot thing, though, that would help them find.
I'm gonna elaborate on my answer, and then I'll let everyone else answer. I'm gonna elaborate a little.
Exactly a one-shot thing, though, because it's going to be a trending topic that comes back every year.
That's true.
By the way,
every time that topic comes back around, they're going to go back to your original video on it. It's going to come up in the algorithm. It's going to come up in the search engine.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, I'm just going to elaborate on this real quick, and I'll pass it off. When I say, work on your personality, I used to train salesmen, and what I used to always tell them is project confidence. A lot of the way you don't project confidence, you're at a loss for words. You don't know what to do. You're reaching, right. So even like you, when you did your live stream the other day, you were confident. You weren't like crazy like we're doing, but you were speaking. You never missed a beat, and I was listening and watching you because I'm like, well, damn, this guy knows what he's doing, what he's talking about. That's just me.
Dave, we were talking about pictures of the moon.
This has nothing to do with me.
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm talking to Green Bay Wacky. Listen. Green Bay Wacky, we're talking about pictures of the moon. That can be used every day. You said that you can't use it on a weekly basis. Let me prove my point.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on.
No!
That's why I was laughing.
No.
Wait, Ben. Ben, I'm pinning your video, so go ahead. Hold on.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm kidding.
No. Hello, Fighting Spirit, by the way. And by the way, Wombat says, I think I could be Charles Nelson Riley. He was my favorite.
Here, Cav, I'll help you out. There you
go.
Oh,
yeah. That's a fine piece of ass. That's nice.
Fancy pants dance.
Yeah.
Fancy pants dance.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think I'm a fancy pants.
All right, Ben. I'm going to ask you to be serious for just a couple seconds.
Sure. Because he's got my 2 cents on it.
Sure.
Because, I mean, you do
good equipment too.
Every day.
Good equipment too.
I do what?
You do lives every day.
I do, yeah.
And you are, I consider yourself a professional at doing lives.
Oh, thank you.
One single tip for someone that wants to start doing live videos.
You're telling me to be serious?
Yeah,
a little bit.
A little bit.
One tip for doing live streams.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I agree with Green Bay Wacky. Personality is what's going to bring in the people. Period. You got to have a great personality. It has to be welcoming all the time. I mean, you've got to have the personality to bring the people. I don't know any other way to say it.
Nipples.
Yeah.
Cleavage.
Oh, wow.
Cleavage doesn't hurt. Yes.
But those things are not personalities. A nipple can't be a personality.
No.
But a fine piece of ass can.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, now, my cleavage has a personality of its own, so don't even go there.
I'll give you credit there, girl. I'll give you credit.
I thought I saw her. Didn't you interview Cleavage on one live stream?
Yes, I did.
I think you actually did. You've talked to your Cleavage before.
Yeah, actually, I can't remember what the stream was. Somebody said something, and I actually buried my own face in my cleavage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember she did that. She buried her own face in her cleavage, and guess what? She pulled out a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Have a good night, Meatloaf. Have a good night, Meatloaf.
Feet first.
I have to agree, though, with Wacky and Ben. It's personality.
It's all about personality. Okay.
Nobody has, like, when you first start live streaming or even doing vlogs, you're not comfortable. You know what I mean? It's uncomfortable to talk to a bunch of people you don't know and get up there and ramble on or whatever you're doing. And it's uncomfortable to talk to a camera.
I agree with
because it's not natural.
Right.
So if you don't have a personality that can morph or like adapt to different situations, you're going to have a hell of a time.
Now, of course, I'm going to ask Lou because he's may have a different answer, or maybe he doesn't. But I'm curious, Lou.
Nipples.
Come on, give him a serious answer. Come on.
He doesn't have to. That's all right.
No. My serious
actually
answer.
valuable.
My serious answer is practice.
Yeah.
Practice. You're never gonna be comfortable until you practice, and the more practice you get, the more comfortable with yourself you will be, and the better you will be at live streaming. Nobody starts off as the ultimate live streamer. I mean, except for Cab 7. But
oh wow, thank you.
No, I say practice.
Practice. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I see the combination of practice and being a personality as being kind of almost part and parcel, because you can be a great personality, but if you don't know the topic or the content that you're going to talk about, that you should have at least, you know, in your head an outline. I'm not saying read stuff off of a teleprompter or, you know, do something, you know, very robotic, but you should have some level of idea of a topic and then how you're going to riff on that.
And that's where, you know, and you being a in the podcast business, I've been in podcasting. It sometimes it even sounds better with the flow to go off the cuff sometimes compared to having a script in front of you, because if you're reading a script,
it's going to be apparent.
Reading.
I've seen people reading scripts on live streams, and I can see them looking down, reading their script. They're actually reading a script. See, what I've done lately is on these topic live streams, I just make a list of things that I want to talk about, but I don't have a script for what we're going to talk about. Like tonight, we actually did, you know, I was throwing the questions out, like, you know, what do you think of people that live stream in their bed? What do you think? You know, so it's like, it's a note. I've been doing that lately on these topic ones, and I find actually I get more conversation going by having a list. You know?
That's what Juliet does. She does bullet points. She just
bullet points, yeah, bullet points. That's
just
good.
Bullet points, just as a kind of reference, if you will, of things to do.
But if
I don't do any of that.
But if you're just going off the cuff, like a hangout in Somniac Theater, we don't care. We're just making jokes and all
that's
that.
Different. Yeah. I mean, that's more of a, you know, quote unquote hangout versus a live stream where you actually have a topic, right? Like you guys do on a general basis, right? Like every day Cab has, you know, an inspirational thought of some sort.
Well, I'm just starting to do topics, actually. I've done a few in the past, but now I'm moving more into the primetime hours slowly with topics. But part of the hard thing is to think of a topic, you know?
Well, I mean, there's controversial topics, then there's trending topics. And those are your two highest rating ones right there. Anything controversial, anything trending.
Yeah, and I'm not really after controversial ones. I'm after lighthearted ones, kind of, myself. But I know Ben, he has no problem going for the juggler, man. He's doing hard bat smash in your face topics, you know?
Yeah, but not always. I mean, he mixes it up, right?
Nope.
You know, I mean, there's
stuff that is pretty in depth sometimes.
Right.
And you know, people have a hard time talking about some of the topics, and you know, it takes a while for somebody to build up enough confidence to get up on his panel. Sometimes. And he's been having a lot of problems with that at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
I've seen times where he went an hour just trying to get somebody to come up and talk about a subject.
Well, I think the difference with yours, though, Ben, is that you're what you're looking for is different than what I'm doing, because you're actually looking for someone to come up and tell their story about your topic. Whereas with me, I'm just sort of bringing a panel up here to talk about the topic. It's not necessarily our personal experience with the topic. So that's why I think it's a little harder for you sometimes to get people up there because, you know.
Well, and Cabs are a lot of his topics are very emotional. You know, like I saw one that he did the other day, and I was just lurking in the background. You didn't even know it was there, but you did one on apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And that one's a very hard one for people to come up to apologize to someone else, even if they're not there, but it's just an emotional thing. But I saw some stuff up there that was like, wow, that's pretty powerful. That's like,
I almost came up there. I almost came up there, Cab, to make an apology to someone.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for that apology.
No, I actually sometimes would probably have a serious apology to make. She'd never hear it, but sometimes I want to apologize to my wife actually for all the time I spend on YouTube.
But you know, if it kind of heals you to do it, why wouldn't you do it?
Well, we're not fighting about it or anything like that, but in my heart,
no, not the point.
Yeah.
The point is, you know, if it's something that you feel that you should do, and even if 2 weeks, a month, 6 months later said, "Hey, I did this." I don't know if you saw it, but would that make a difference to your wife?
Yeah, she doesn't watch my streams. So.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. But no, I kind of like the topic thing. I do actually. I'm getting into the topic thing. I'm gonna make a list of topics like Ben did.
That's the thing. That's the thing is, I've noticed that. And I feel like I'm kind of being an inspiration to people because when I see it's like to sing your heart out. Mm-hmm. Several channels started to do that.
I saw that
topic thing. Dave is starting to get into that now, right? And that makes me feel good that people are getting into this stuff. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I was very spotty on topics, a little bit here and there, but I'm trying to find topics that sort of I'm going in a different direction. I'm looking for topics that maybe apply more to channels than real life. I don't know. I'm not sure.
But Green Bay, you're a totally different kind of channel than Cab is, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're a comedy channel, exclusively, right?
Yeah, I couldn't do those hard hitting topics. It's too serious for me. But Ben,
you hit some hard topics sometimes when you do your shortcut videos, right?
Yeah.
I've seen you do that.
But Ben does it good. He does the serious stuff good,
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
See, I try not to have topics per se, because for me, I'm too random. So I give Cab credit because to stay on topic, I couldn't do it.
I appreciate everything that you've all been saying. I don't know how it got focused on me here, but thanks. I appreciate it all. Well, thank you.
Ben,
I am Hop Frog says the divorce one was great, Cab 7.
Do what?
I am Hop Frog in the chat says the divorce one was great, Cab 7.
Oh, I missed that one.
Divorce. Yeah. It makes me feel good that people can relate to some of these topics and they're willing to come up on the panel. But I get frustrated, and I shouldn't, but it's just my human side. When people don't come up on the panel to share, it's like, this is your opportunity to do it now. But what I don't take into consideration is some people don't want to be public with it.
Well, it's very personal.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want to expose themselves. And here you are on social media, and you can become a target. So I understand that too. But I don't think about that in the moment. I don't. And so I get frustrated, and I know I need to work on that. I do.
I'll talk. I'll come up and talk whatever you want me to talk.
Cool.
Damn right.
I have nothing to hide.
So cool. On tomorrow's topic on Cab's live stream is going to be cleavage. You're going to fit right in.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, cleavage. I'll fit right in. Cab's been dying to get between the left and the right. We're good.
That'd be one hell of a volleyball game.
Tomorrow's topic will be called "When Will Lou Rock Stop Relating to All My Topics?"
But you know what? I like that, Lou, because it shows me you're telling your own story, actually. by coming up on my panel, going, you know what, Ben, I can relate to this. Ben, I can relate to this. I can relate. It shows. It tells me your story of your life, man.
Thanks.
Yeah. By the way, what did JoJo or Ghost have for David about the best thing for a live streamer advice?
Oh, they both said it.
Did they say it seriously, though?
Now, can I elaborate, though? Can I elaborate a little bit more?
I guess it didn't have to be serious.
Okay, so aside from the personality thing, you can't be afraid, because like I've talked to a lot of people that are like, I'm afraid to let too much info out. It shows that you're human. People want to know that you are relatable. And if you can't show that human side of you and you're more robotic, you don't smile, and when you do smile, it seems fake, people are going to catch on to that.
That's true.
I just want to draw your attention to June Gall being in the chat, Green Bay. And
June.
Don't ignore her this time, please.
I acknowledged her. I acknowledged her when she wasn't even in the chat.
June, I said, if June Gall's lurking out there, shout out to June Gall so she doesn't kick my ass. June Gall's in the chat.
Damn, you're getting your ass kicked from a lot of women today.
No, it seems that way.
Can I ask a different kind of question to the whole?
Can I throw one last thing into that question before you ask the new one?
No, please do.
I do think it's important, and I mean overall as a live streamer, to interact with the chat.
Yeah.
Overall, now, not every show, but it's sort of a pattern. Like a lot of people come to my show, they know overall, day after day after day, we try to interact with the chat. But we do, get on tangents sometimes where we're not talking as much. But they know generally they could expect that I would interact with the chat.
Well, I will tell you that advice you gave me when I did my very first live stream just last weekend, that I was doing, the live, and I didn't pay much attention to the chat, and I was just kind of going through my talk, and I tell you that was a huge thing for me because it's so hard to do both.
Well, yeah, it takes time to sort of get used to how to, one thing I'm doing too, I'm even like, while everyone's talking over here, I'm like throughout the live stream, all couple hours worth here, I'm typing to people periodically here and there too. Even though I'm not physically speaking to them, so I don't cut you guys off all the time, I've been throwing out comments here and there, 5 here, 10 there,
Well,
like Eric, hello Eric,
We talked about, and the first question was, what is the best tip you can give someone? What is the best tip you can give someone in a live stream, just starting to live stream, not to do? You did the what to do, what not to do.
Don't overdo it. Don't over live stream. Don't live stream every single day.
Oh,
always
man.
Leave them wanting more. Because
But I could argue that with Cab, that he does it every day, and it's fresh and new in a different content. That why can't you do that?
Well, okay, I'd put a stipulation on that. If you're going to live stream a lot, you better make sure you're damn interesting.
Right.
Out there. Okay. But
I mean, once you get up there to 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 subscribers, then you can get into it more.
Does that afford you? Is it the number of subscribers that afford you that then?
No. When I started, I was live like every single day, sometimes twice a day.
Yeah.
And honestly, I always had people in there. So
I think it depends on what you're doing. I've seen people that don't do anything on their live stream. They just throw the cell phone on. Hey guys, hey, how's it going? And they'll sit there for like an hour or two doing that, and then you'll see okay, I'm gonna go, and then like 2 hours later they're on again. Hey guys, hi, how's it going? So I think part of it depends on how
interesting the person is.
Yeah,
Now, I will say this. I have noticed that a lot of people that are streaming, they don't treat it as a stream or as a show. They treat it more as like a video chat.
Kind of.
You know what I mean? Like they're on there to communicate to a mass amount of people instead of having a private video chat with everyone. They're doing it live.
Well, and the other thing, and this is where people know it's fake, I actually know people that live stream a lot, and the only reason, sole purpose they do it is to get super chats and money.
The other side of that coin, you live stream every single day, 2 and 3 times a day, every day. You're gonna burn yourself out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You could.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I mean, if you're
done
doing
it.
it
You're gonna burn yourself out.
day, wow, yeah.
For a 3-week period, 3 weeks, like a year ago or something, I live streamed 3 times a day. For every day, like 7 days a week, for like 3 weeks straight.
Wow, your wife must have hated you.
Well, I did. I actually did that 3 times a day, and I can do that sometimes if I'm in the mood. I could do a morning stream, I could do an afternoon, I could do an evening, or I could do a morning, evening, and an insomniac. I can do it sometimes. I don't think there's an exact answer for that because everyone's different.
Sure. And I get that. And every live stream has, different elements or a different kind of a show. I get that. But if you had, even if it's a technical thing, or even if it's just a nuance on how you do it, I think that would be helpful for people.
What do you mean by that exactly?
What I mean by nuance is that
Alyssa Paris Rock fam. Have a good night, by the way. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's, a nuance would be something like if you're doing a live stream and you're not following a certain format, or that you're just doing something that is, what is the wrong things, I guess is what I'm asking. That's more the question. The worst thing you can do as a live streamer.
Marathon streams can be,
alienate your entire audience.
Well, I mean, that's simple stuff. Like if you're, saying racist stuff or stupid stuff. I mean, that's
that comes
obvious.
without question. But if you go live, people expect you to be live for maybe an hour or 2, possibly 3. When you go on for 12, 14 hours straight, all day long, it gets a little long in the tooth, and people start to wander away a little bit.
Well, that begs the question, and that's a great answer there, Ghost, because what is the right amount as a number for, is it, an hour?
When no more than 2 hours.
When you see your numbers start to drop off, it's already
the right number.
Yeah.
It's already too late. You always want to leave them wanting more. So at your height, keep your height in there. As soon as you see the numbers start to level off, go for about another half hour and then end.
What if your numbers don't level off? What if you're at the 3.5 hour mark and you got more people in there than you had when you started?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
You keep going.
Yeah.
Now, see, when you first start out, though, you don't get a lot of people in your chat. So usually, as a rule, the more you see dropping off, that's your cue to kind of.
Yeah, when I see my numbers go, like if I got, like right now there's 50 people in there, and we've had a steady 40, 45 people in there. But if we kept going and all of a sudden it got down to like 23 people, it's not that the 23 people are not important. It just means that people might be losing interest. It's going too long. So it's kind of like, let's put this dead horse to bed, and take a break,
Yeah, you get into a marathon stream, and by the end of the stream, you might have had 60 people in there an hour in, but after about the 4th hour, you're carrying 16 people in your chat, and you're just pushing on anyway.
I mean, I've done 8-hour streams where I've had 40 to 60 people in there the entire stream. It's kind of a tough one.
Right.
I personally stay on until I've run out of things to say or I'm done with my bitching, so. It's true. I'm not even lying. Like, my channel's a rant channel. So if I'm done and I feel like I have nothing else to say and nothing's really being said other than what I've already said in the chat, then it's like, all right, I'm done.
And you're done. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you have a different kind of a channel. I get it.
If you have guests on or a panel going and you have like dead air, like crickets, ... a lot of that going on, maybe it's time to end it because the topic is played out. You know what I mean?
Yep. And what about you, Cab?
What was the question again?
The worst thing you can do on a live stream.
Well, the worst thing
as a host.
Well, one thing I've noticed, now I've been doing the live streaming portion for about 3.5 years, and the number one thing that comes up every time is I didn't feel welcomed. I didn't feel welcomed.
Yeah.
Feel welcomed. And that's one thing I failed at many times before I finally got it right. And now I've had people actually say, Cab 7 is welcoming. He notices me when I come into the live stream. He says something to me. I want the people that come into my live streams to feel important, that they're appreciated.
But
and I think that really has made a difference in my live streaming.
But there's a spin on that.
Yeah, well, yeah, your spin is going to be, well, what happens if you got 10,000 people in there? You can't be as personable anymore. Right. And I totally get that.
Well, not only that.
Well, Aniki said that. Ignore the chat.
You're doing too. You know, where you're being helpful and uplifting and, you know, trying to help people out. We do a show called EVPs where we'll bring a guest on, kind of highlight their channel, and we don't interact with the chat as much as probably we should. But it's a show for entertainment value. And, you know, if you're watching cable television, how welcome were you watching Gilligan's Island as a kid?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like,
I guess that becomes a thing of critical mass that you have to say, well, how engaging is the content versus how welcomed I feel?
Right.
Well, I mean, and I get that point. Like, I'm just going to play off of what Ghost said with the EVPs. Stuff like that is the only reason they do it live is because it's very hard to do a show like that pre-taped when you live in two different countries.
Right.
Like the hosts, Brian and Ghost, Brian's in Canada, Ghost is in the States. So to do a pre-taped show doesn't work. So they have to do it live in order for it to work.
Right.
Well, part of it is
hold on a second now.
Yeah.
Since we're speaking on in the paranormal field, there's one thing that I notice that Lou does. He does go to these certain places out there, out in the middle of nowhere. He does talk to the camera as if you're there, because sometimes he does live streams. He talks to people while he's doing his investigation.
Yep.
So it can be done. I mean, and so he includes the viewer, and he acknowledges the viewers out there.
oh yeah, and I do that in my videos too.
I remember
Hazel's is here, by the way. Hazel's Reptiles Eats. Sorry to cut you off there.
I remember one of my first live streams in a location. It was an asylum, but it was actually an asylum for children. It was a children's live-in facility for severely handicapped children. And I was in this building and I hadn't been there for 10 minutes. And so I had my live stream going and I had my chat, and I remember hearing voices in the building, and I remember talking to the camera and saying, you know, guys, hey, if something happens. And then I thought to myself, I was like, well, wait a minute, if something happens, what the hell are you guys in the chat gonna do? There's nothing you could do. So I'm screwed. But yeah, thanks for watching.
You know, Aniki said interaction with the chat is the worst, ignoring the chat. There's truth to that, because I have been on live streams where I can see that the host is genuinely ignoring the chat completely. I mean, just flat out completely. For the whole stream, they just want to talk, give their opinion, their point, whatever, and they just won't acknowledge anyone in the chat. That does bug me, I guess, a little bit.
I've seen that a lot.
I guess that does bug me. No effort whatsoever to answer a single comment from anybody, even their mods. So, you know, that probably there's true. But people in the chat have to understand too, there's going to be less acknowledgement of the chat when there's a panel up, because there's all different people talking.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is, like, as a host, I could have, say, Lou Rock and Cab 7, Green Bay Wacky, you know, this panel on my stream, and we could be talking about ghost stories or something like that. And somebody says something to me in the chat, but Lou Rock is right in the middle of a story, and I don't want to interrupt my guest by reading the chat.
Right.
So if I can come back to it after a story is done, and sometimes we forget to come back to it. It happens. But, you know, a lot of times it's not that we're missing everything that's being said in the chat, but we don't want to be rude to our guest at the same time and cut them off in the middle of your story.
Yeah, nothing looks more unprofessional than having a whole panel of people talking over each other.
Yeah, you can't answer every comment. It's impossible when there's people up here. When you're by yourself, it's easier to acknowledge more people, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
When you're by yourself.
There's one thing that's been said many times on live streams by a host and a hostess. When someone says, look up in the chat, look at my comment, I just sent you a comment, look up in the chat.
Yeah, scroll back.
We can't do that all the time, okay? Because when we scroll up to look up in the chat, we're losing precious time for the people that just put out comments.
Yeah.
So, and that's one of my pet peeves is to do that. So here's the resolve of that. Repeat yourself. If you have to repeat yourself 2-3 times, add the @ sound assigned to it, so that your hostess is going to notice. But when you tell a host or hostess, look up in the chat, you know, it's going against what we're trying to do on our live stream.
Especially if that chat is moving fast, it's almost impossible to scroll up.
But
now that being said, I've done that in Lose and in Cabs, actually. I've repeated and repeated and repeated and repeated. Actually, I've repeated so much that other people started telling them the same thing, like, hey, JoJo said, to the point where they were like, oh, okay, I didn't see that. You know what I mean? Like,
usually I catch the comment that says, he's ignoring my freaking comment. Forget this. That's the one.
That's always the one you see, right?
Yeah. Well, there was one that was missed, Wacky, not to cut everyone off. But Christina, Mystic Angel Christina, had a question.
Yeah.
And said, I have a question for the panel. I was thinking of doing a paranormal night, but I noticed a lot of other paranormal channels do it. How can I make mine different?
Oh, you got to decide that yourself.
Yeah, you got to decide that yourself.
You have to look at all of the ones that you really enjoy, all the paranormal channels that you love, and I'm sure that you obviously love paranormal. You have to think about a way to make it your own, whether it's your personality, whether it's a spin or a take on it. And I tell this to people, you know, that ask me about podcasts. It's like, well, how do we do a podcast that is totally different? Well, it's your voice. It's your story. It's your whatever you want to make it, but make it your own. Because if you don't, you're just going to be in a sea of other podcasts or sea of other YouTube channels. And there's a lot of paranormal channels out there.
I would put this out to the chat because there's 52 people in there. I actually think getting noticed in a chat is a skill. I've actually developed and honed my skill. I swear, I can go into any chat, even a big YouTuber, and if I work it long enough, eventually I will get noticed because I'll notice little points where they're off their subject and talking to the chat. Bam, that's when I got my comment ready to go. Yeah. It's a skill you do sort of have to master. I'll see people, they'll just they won't light me up in red. It's just like one sentence, and that goes by, and they did that in the course of 5 minutes. They're like, you missed my comment. Well, maybe if you would have typed 10 times, I might have saw it, you know. It's a skill. You got to master getting noticed. But I'm just going to say this, and I'll let you guys all talk. I don't think you should go into a chat expecting to get noticed. I never do. I never do. If I go in there, I just want to go in there and listen to the host, talk to him. You can't expect for sure that you'll get noticed every time.
I found that the comments that get noticed the most are funny comments.
Absolutely. I agree with you 1,000%.
Crafted, creative comments.
Aside from that, though, do you know what else would help you get noticed in a chat?
What's that?
When you interact with the rest of the people in the chat, because then everyone starts lighting up your name.
Yep.
And most will see the name repeatedly.
Yep. I'll type to Cab 7 and when I'm in his chat and he won't even notice me sometimes. I light him up in red, but everyone starts talking to me and he'll be like, "Oh, Green Bay's out there."
But it has to be real. I mean, just
Real.
can't just start naming, people you don't know, right?
No, but I mean, like when you're genuinely interacting with the chat, like say I'm in your chat and I'm talking to everyone in the chat and I've already said hi to you, but you're busy doing what you're doing.
I've already blocked you on my channel, so it doesn't matter.
Well, the feeling David,
By the way, Hazel's Reptiles
lack
Eats.
of lizard and lack of white jacket and those men you promised me, we no longer have a relationship, David.
$5 super chat. Hazel's Reptiles Eats. Thanks for supporting the channel. Okay, back to the panel.
Thank you, Hazels.
Oh, you got a super chat?
Yes, I'm sorry. I just wanted to
shout it out.
I got a question. How did you get those, like that emoji that she put in there? How did you get that?
YouTube started that. It's YouTube stickers, they call it.
And it's only for certain channels, or
no? It's for super chats.
Anyone that has a super chat can have. They actually have super stickers too.
Yep.
Where?
I don't have them on mine.
When you click on the super chat thing to send a super chat,
I never saw those on mine.
I'm gonna pat myself in the back here. By the way,
they just started it about 2.5 months ago.
Yep.
Thanks for sharing, Wacky.
No, well, okay. Everyone, you can do a whole bunch of super chats, support the channel, and you get super stickers. No, Davros made a comment. I wasn't. He said, "I saw you and James the Fam's chat the other night, and he shouted you out." And there were 600 people in there, so
wow.
I was able to get his attention. So it can be done. But I wasn't there doing that. I wasn't trying to get shouted out. I was generally just trying to say, "Hello, how are you doing tonight?" But he caught my comment because I lit it up and read a couple times, and he said, "Green Bay Wacky's out there." So it does. But again, it wasn't for the purpose of, "Oh, I'm trying to get shouted out. Maybe I'll get some subs."
Green Bay, another thing is you got to understand lighting it up in red for James is actually probably a really good idea because he can't see very well.
Yeah.
So lighting it up on red probably made it so he could actually see it.
I lit it up twice because my philosophy is this: when I'm in a really busy chat, I'll do the @ sign, light them up in red, type my comment, and then I'll do the @ sign, light them up in red. I'll always do it twice because I think it stands out to the host. That's just a little that's just a little skill. I think a lot of people, I've made videos on it. I've preached lighting people in red forever, and people still don't do it.
Jungo says, "I always expect to be noticed by Green Bay Wacky."
And I already typed to her, LOL, because I saw it.
One thing that I've got to kind of defend myself here on my live streams. What some people don't realize is that when I'm passionate about something and I'm talking about something that's coming from my heart, I'm not looking at the chat because I can't focus on the chat while I'm pouring out my feelings. Okay, because they'll take me off of my own focus. So I'd hope that people would understand that while I'm pouring out my heart or giving that message, right, that they go, "Oh, okay, I'm not going to ask Cat because he's not going to notice it right now." And I'm hoping that the people are listening to the message rather than wanting to ask questions. So I hope for my channel, for what I do, that would only make sense.
Well, we just got an honest answer out in the chat, and this is absolutely true. Late to the Fallout said, "I don't do the @ sign because it's too much work on my phone," and I get that actually. Because a lot of people are on mobile. A lot of work.
So what do you do when you have and I want to call it like pity comments? Like now Lou was given a specific one the other day. Like somebody had said, "Oh, you're too big of a YouTuber to comment back to me." Do you think making comments in the chat like that,
well, that's not going to endear you to the host? No, that doesn't endear you to the host. I mean, that's like I dare you to say hi to me.
That's the worst thing a chat person can say to the host is a negative lash out comment. But that's a reversal. That's the person in the chat attacking the host. Those are the worst. Like, what do you think? We're going to become friends now?
I attack you all the time.
You're my friend, though. You're my
It
you are
wound
my
me up
friend.
on your panel.
I tend to lean more towards the funny, quim that somebody puts in there. That there's some thought behind it. It's funny. It's cheesy. It's fun. And those are the ones I enjoy reading because, after you read those comments, everybody in the chat laughs.
Right.
So
Well,
it's a win-win.
The best
When you
comments.
when you get the negative comments, like
Yeah, but you have to be. That's very sensitive to the kind of channel that you're in. So if you're in a lighthearted, kind of live stream versus something where Cab 7 is doing a very serious topic and discussing it, you wouldn't make a joke in that. It's all about timing and where you're at, right?
You just nailed it. Timing.
I have
Some of the-
a little experiment. I don't know if it's okay to do Green Bay. That I'd like to try right here, right now, in your live stream.
That's kind of vague, Lou. I mean,
I promise it won't involve the 5 words.
oh, okay.
Does it involve the tip?
Let me just say one thing, and then you say that. I just want to expand or just finish this one thing David, the producer, just said. Timing. Because when I deliver comments to the host, I'm listening to what they're saying, and I'll deliver a relevant comment to what they just said. Like, they talk about, I went over to Indiana, and I did this, that, and then I'll deliver a comment like, I've been to Indiana. I used to work there once. Nick and George's best steak and eggs. So I'll deliver a comment that's relevant to what they just said, and a lot of times they'll read it. So, timing. There you go. Go
Now,
ahead.
I don't always deliver relevant comments.
Or
but
funny.
Yeah, but see, a lot of people don't get my sense of humor, but I've never had one person, no, that's a lie. I've had one person ever call me a troll, and that was when I tried to help out another channel do raids. That was the only time. But I can't go into a chat serious, because if it's a serious chat, and Ben knows this, I lurk in his, but if it's a serious chat, I tend not to type, and I tend not to type because I can't control my jackass side, because I'm a jackass. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Yeah,
Out of
jokes.
respect, I just don't type. I'll watch, but I just will not type.
That's a good point, because jokes in a serious chat are very bad, because the host will see that sometimes. What the hell are you doing LOLs for and making all these jokes? I'm bleeding my heart out over here,
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst thing. I won't either. I know what you mean. What's Lou's experiment, by the way?
I just would like to see, there's on my screen it's showing 51 people in the chat, right?
Right?
Yep.
Okay. I want everybody in the chat, if you are just a viewer, if you just view videos on YouTube, I want you to put a #1.
So if they're not a creator, they're
Okay.
just a viewer.
Yeah, you're just a watcher, you just watch videos, you just support videos, #1. But if you're a content creator or live streamer and you have your own content on your YouTube channel, I want you to put a #2.
2, okay.
And I want to see what the
Okay.
ratio
All
between
right, 1, 2, 3 ones, 4 ones, and 1 2. 2 2. So 1 2 3 4, and then 1 2 3 4. But now we're up to 7 on viewers. 4 content creators. Now we're in the 2s, 5, 6, 7. So now it's even. 8 on the viewers.
Now it's getting skewed.
Now there's more content creators. We're jumping up to about 12 or 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're up to about 17 content creators versus about 8 viewers. I don't know where Lou's going to go with this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I thought number 1 was viewers and number 2 was content creators.
It
Wait
is.
a minute. Who is Vaping Fagan? I'm not familiar with that channel. Hold on a sec here.
He's got a check mark next to his name.
Is it real?
Find out.
Let's go to the channel and find out.
I'm gonna.
I'm going
It's a
to.
real channel, David.
It's a 138,000 channel. What? Welcome.
We got a silver play button in the house.
That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I still want to stick to Lou's thing.
Oh, I
but
would say Vaping Fagan is a number 2.
Yeah, they're definitely a content creator.
Yeah.
I mean, content creator.
And you know what? I was not subscribed to them, but now I am.
Yeah,
And
so am I. I want to find out what they're all about. I always love seeing checkmark channels come in. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
And just what I wanted to, I just wanted to see what the ratio between people that just watch videos and people that are content creators themselves trying to get noticed, since we were talking about different ways of getting noticed. So I just wanted to see the ratio between just the people that are there to watch and the ratio of the people that also create content on their channels.
You know what? I got another question for the chat.
Yeah.
How many people out in the chat have told somebody outside of YouTube, like a friend on the street, in the supermarket, at school, or anything like that, about one of these channels on the stream? Put a hashtag one in the chat.
Oh, wait a minute. In the supermarket? Yeah, I've told people.
Like word of mouth, okay? Outside of YouTube, away from the computer, away from the phone, person to person, in person, has said, hey, I got a friend. His name is Green Bay Wacky. You should really check out his channel. He's really funny. He does all these like Weird Al type videos and stuff like that, music. You know, check out his channel.
I actually have. I've
totally done that.
I've done that, actually. I have. By the way, Vapin Fagan says they want some tips. I said, I think you're doing well, but that's okay. I didn't know how to take that. It might be serious, but 138,000 followers. I have a feeling
138,000. We should get him up here on the panel. He should be sharing some of his tips.
That's right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, see, and this is the thing too. Like, you got to remember, for a channel that big, he's probably got more viewers than he does creators.
Right.
By the way, I got a vape. Yeah, I got a vape right here. So you know, it's kind. I gotta charge it. I'm gonna have to have a real one, but. Well, it might be vape. It might be, maybe it's vapes. I don't know.
You roll your own. You don't vape.
I roll my own. Well, I did vape up until last November for 5 years. And I started smoking real ones. I'm here to learn. Well, it's one of those live streams, Vape and Fag, and I would mean this sincerely. The first hour and a half of this stream, we really did talk about a lot of live streaming tips. But then we get off subject a little bit, but then we kind of drift back.
Then that railroad train took a left turn down a dirt road and circled back around, got back on track again.
We're back on track, talking about live streaming, yes. So I'm just saying, on a 4-hour live stream, the tips are going to be in the rewind, 3.5 hours so far.
Their mindset is in the right place. I'm definitely not in the right place.
I didn't do my hashtag one. Hold on. I've told people about other channels.
Yeah.
There, I finally got it up. Lil Red the Fam is 91 subs in 3 months. Good. Lil Red, there's no rule book for you want real followers. That's 91 might be great if they're real. They're not all sub for sub.
91 in 3 months. That sounds like natural growth to me.
That's respectable. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's natural growth. I mean, when I started out, I was doing, I started out doing the sub for sub. We all did. We all learned, it doesn't work. But I can remember I could go through 130 subs in a day. But YouTube takes them all away later on. But yeah, I mean, to get 91 in 3 months, that sounds like natural growth to me. It sounds like you're doing it right.
Yeah, Vapin said, who's the hottie? I think he's talking about JoJo.
He
we're
was
not
totally
that
talking
hot.
about me. He was totally talking about me.
No,
I like David. Listen, first the lizards, the jackets, now it's all about you?
That's
Are we really going to go this way?
Oh, damn, JoJo.
Watching JoJo, he did
buy
a
I
voodoo
want a
doll.
panel of men who hate me, except for Lou and Cab, who only like my left and right. Just
oh my goodness.
That's the absolute truth. Yeah.
I'm actually a huge fan of your middle, just to let you know.
June Gall, you're right.
I can't even respond to that right now.
I know you can't.
I'm a nice asshole.
Hey, let me do the quick. It's 11 seconds just because there's 54 people in there. I just want to give them the reminder to tweet this and share it out things. So
Absolutely.
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building,
Anarchy said
put it
I
on the
told my
side of a
sister
barn.
which
I
loves
don't care where you
Top
put it.
7,
Just let the
loves
world know
watching
Green Bay Wacky's live.
Her sister's always in Cab 7. You know what? I was in Cab 7 last night.
All right, I did the
always,
tweet out.
I'm always jealous because Juliet's always in Cab's stream.
She's in his stream? Are you sure?
Always the live stream. Yeah.
I haven't seen Julia in a long time.
That means she lurks, Ben.
She's out there. No, she's out there a lot.
In the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's pulling one of my numbers. Just sitting back in the shadows.
Maybe she's ghosted. Because
I don't know.
haven't seen her in probably, oh my gosh, it's been weeks.
Yeah, no, she's out there all the time. She tells me, matter of fact, she was the one who actually texted me, said, you got to go out and check out Cab stream. That was before yesterday. That was on Monday. No, the day before yesterday. No, I'm sorry. Yesterday, Monday.
And
do you want to make it Tuesday or Wednesday? I mean, it doesn't matter.
And I just want to say thanks to
I know.
Lil Red the fam just tweeted out. Thank you, Lil Red. I appreciate that.
Oh shit! I guess I got to do that. I came in. I've been watching. Although I did hit your like.
And Little Red put a brief description about his channel. He says, "I have paranormal conspiracies and content on my channel."
Let me do a recap for the audience too, because we've been talking about different live streaming stuff. Right now on the panel, Ghost Mafia is up here, David the producer, we've got Jojo Walker, we've got Cab 7, and we've got Lou Rock, alias Haunted Balls.
Did you read my name there, Mr. Wacky?
Mr. Wacky, oh my goodness. You know, weird that
JoJo is getting dangerously close to 3K. So, guys, if you don't have JoJo Walker Unplugged, get over to her channel, hit that bar, ding that bell, drop a like on one of her videos, and leave her a comment so she can get back to you.
Tonight, I go as Tanked Edlove.
Nice soft sell.
Now, I kind of like where this was going with David the producer. He's the man feeding us the questions. You got any more for us? I kind of like that because my questions got burnt up an hour and a half ago.
Getting kind of kinky. He wants to be fed more.
I know.
You're going to have to pay him for this.
Right?
All right. If there's okay, I do have a question for the panel actually, and because I think about this stuff all the time because as you guys know, we're new-ish. We still have that new car smell of YouTube. We're still newish.
Well, that fades after a while. Trust me.
Leather and bourbon,
right? But I always look at if there's one thing that you did that you could have changed when you first started, meaning that you first started doing live streams, and I'm going back to the live stream thing. The one thing that you did that you wished you hadn't done, what was that one thing?
I wish I wouldn't have done live streams without sunglasses.
I wish I hadn't have let Lunatic Dad moon my entire audience with his haunted balls hanging out.
No, I know what my regrets are. I'll say them after you guys do.
Give your like, and I mean serious regrets. I mean,
I'll give you
maybe what you said or what you did.
Nope.
But
my serious regrets were
we'll call it thematic, right?
Maybe a year ago or something like that. I did about 3 or 4 rant live streams where I was pissed off at some things going on in the community and stuff, and I realized, you know what, that's private stuff. I don't need to do a live stream. Yeah, I got 200-300 people in the chat, but I regret doing any kind of a rant live stream where I was mad.
Pretty much.
I was being attacked really bad. I mean, I was getting bashed for no reason.
I remember that time.
And I was furious, and it came to a boil where I didn't name the channels, of course, but I regret doing that because nothing good comes from that.
You just stole my answer.
Thank you, Vape and Fagan. They just subbed. Thank you. I told them I'm a variety channel.
What I regret the most is overreacting in the same way letting people get to me and then overreacting about it, because I would say for the first 2 years, I was like a robot. I did not react to very much of anything. But then I let it build up to a point where
you overcompensated.
Oh yeah, and then I just started letting things go, and that's my biggest regret. Regret is the same thing as Wacky, going off the hinges and not being able to control myself.
Yeah, I was. Yep.
It's a good answer, man. That's a good answer. How about you, JoJo?
Taming myself down. As odd as that sounds, it's complete opposite from Wacky and Lou. Okay? And the reason I say this is because I'm not known for it. I'm known for being out there, loud, in your face, straight to the point. And I've actually tamed that down compared to when I had started.
So is that a regret, though?
It is for me because I lost a lot of viewers.
Oh.
So, like, I have new viewers and I have a lot of people that come in and watch me, but I lost a lot of my beginning followers.
You felt like you were being something that you really didn't feel that you were.
Exactly. I'm not like, when I tame myself down, I'm not me, but I have to do that in order to keep my monetization.
Oh, I got it. Okay. What about you, Cap?
I said it in my live stream about 1.5 years ago. I regret coming to YouTube, period.
Oh, wow.
And the reason why is all the hell that I've been through. And Marlo saw what I went through. My close friends saw what I went through. And they said, just simply leave, because it's getting to you. It's not worth people bashing you and hating on you. And it's a constant thing that I still get today. But I would say that I didn't realize that my channel was going to go in the direction it has now, an inspirational channel.
Right.
So now that kind of is my focus, even over that what I felt 1.5 years ago when I regretted coming to YouTube. There's a lot of nasty people out there. There really is. And we've all encountered nasty people, and we do question ourselves. You know, why are we here? Is it worth it? Is it worth all of this? And for me, I can look at it now differently. It is worth going through the stuff I did, because I really do believe that my channel has helped out a lot of people. So I guess that's where I sit at right now.
That's a great answer.
There's a question for David, the producer, out there by Tucker Family Vlogs, right before you get to the next person's opinion. I don't know the answer to that. You have one.
Do you know who?
And by the way, June Gall, I did listen to you because I unblocked everyone. Remember?
Oh, is it copywriting in songs? Is that the question? Yes.
Angel Among Us, Dave, said the music's kind of loud.
Yeah, I was just going to look. There's 54 people in here. When I have a panel up here, I have background music. I have it on my lowest setting. Is it too loud? If it is, I'll turn it off. But I need to hear it from more people. Because sometimes people say you're buffering and you're not. And does everyone think the music's too loud? If it is, I'll just kill the music. I always like to have it in the background.
I didn't even, when I was watching before I got up here, I didn't even hear music.
It's on my lowest setting. I have it on the lowest setting when I have a panel up just in the background.
Oh.
Hello, J-Real Slots, by the way.
Oh, J-Real. I actually went gambling with J-Real.
Okay, I got no. Sounds fine to me. I appreciate your input because, hey, I always say this to people out in the chat. If something's going on with the host on a live stream, tell them. We'd love to hear that. Oh, I don't even hear it, some people say. Okay, you're fine. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Okay.
I do want to answer Tucker Family Vlogs, by the way. It's do you know who to contact regarding copyright and signing a song? So that's actually two different things. So there's copywriting a song and actually getting signed to a label are two totally different things. But if you just want to copyright a song, the old school way used to be that you used to, send a CD or a cassette in the mail and actually mail it to yourself. Don't open it up, and it had the label on it. But now you actually have to go to a copyright place. Well, in copyright place is nothing more than a notary, and have them notarize that you have this song. Put it in a sealed envelope. They'll notarize it, and you can have it as a quote unquote copyrighted song. Very simple.
Okay.
But getting signed, I can't help you there. That takes a label.
Now, what's Ghost's answer to that question that you asked yourself?
Yes, it was your biggest regret
I know.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I was just going to get to Ghost.
Yep, we're going full circle again, back to Ghost.
Now that I'm going to throw you for a loop with this.
Yeah.
I don't have any regrets.
Oh.
Every single little trial, tribulation, mistake, anything that I've done has been a learning experience for me on YouTube. And I cherish those learning experiences, and I better my channel because of mistakes that I've made in the past. So, if it wasn't for those mistakes that I've made or regrets that I may have, my channel wouldn't be what it is today.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
Great answer.
That's a good answer.
Okay, I have one final question for the panel.
Yep. And right before you ask it, I just want to tell JReal Slots, I'm using Zoom in OBS. I'm using both.
And JReal, we got to go to LG Casino again, by the way. Loved hanging out with you. That guy's awesome.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Okay, David's got another question.
Yes, I have just a last question, and that is, what is your end game?
Well,
I'll ask Lou first.
What was that question again?
What is your end game on YouTube?
What is my end game on YouTube?
Yeah.
My end game on YouTube. I think I've reached my end game on YouTube. What I set out to do was to help other people in a way that I was helped. And I think I've reached that. I think I've helped some people in the same way that I was in need of help. And I'm just here keeping on going, but I'm happy. I'm happy with what I've done.
Can I ask a follow-up question?
Sure.
If you hit your end game, why do you keep doing it?
Because I love doing it.
That's the exact right answer. It's not a right or wrong, but I just thought,
I would like
if you hit an end game and you go, okay, but
I would like that button. I would like that button.
You want that button?
I want that button. I want that button so I could hang it up and say, I got it. I did it. And that is a goal, but I think
but not an end game.
In all reality, I think that I set out to do something, and I think I've done it. And I think if I had to walk away today, I could walk away happy with what I've done.
That's awesome. And
Oh,
JoJo?
I don't think Lou's saying they're going to leave Jory Cox, by the way. I don't think he says he's going to leave. So,
no.
Yeah, just clarifying.
No.
You can't get rid of me.
Yeah, his balls are too stained. They'll stay around forever.
Do you have an end game?
Another Coke.
JoJo's end game.
And by the way, what I mean by end game is it's not if you hit this, you're going to absolutely leave YouTube. It's you. What is your ultimate goal of YouTube?
My ultimate goal?
Yeah, I mean that's really end game. What that means.
It sounds corny, but I love to help people, and it sounds weird when you actually know what my channel is. Okay, but my channel has helped people.
I would say, JoJo, that you've helped me.
How? It's the other way around. You helped me.
No. I would say that you've helped me in multiple different ways, supporting me. Also, and I don't mean supporting me on YouTube. I mean supporting me mentally, and also you've helped me a lot by being a great friend to me, and
to all of us.
Well, thank you. But that's literally like when I started YouTube, I'm going to be dead honest. I didn't even want to do YouTube. Okay. I didn't. And, the reason being was I'm not like, I love to entertain people. I've done it since I was younger, whether it was singing, acting, modeling when I was younger. I did all that. So like, I got out of that when I got older and had kids of my own because I wanted to have that family life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And Brian started doing it because his family was doing it and whatever. And I was joking. It turned out that I said, well, what am I going to do? Just get up there and bitch? And he's like, why not? And that's literally how I came about. But I've run into so many people. And from the time that I started, I've always told people, if you got a problem, come to me. Email me. My contact info, like all of it, is on my channel, all of it. And that's all I wanted, because when I was younger and growing up, or even as I got older, I don't have a lot of help. You know what I mean? I don't really have a family support. I've got a large family, but I don't talk to them. You know? So for me, there's a lot of people out there that don't have that kind of support. And it's not just YouTube. Like, yes, I've helped with YouTube channels, but I've also helped these people behind the scenes that nobody knows about.
And that's one of the ways that you've helped me big time, is behind the scenes.
Well, I just don't tell people because I don't want people to know. You know what I mean? It's not my.
Well, it's none of their business, right?
Yeah, I would not even want to share the ways that JoJo has helped me because it's personal.
Yeah.
Right, and that's the point. That's the point.
But that's pretty much my end game. And now that I've gotten this far, I want that button.
Oh, you want okay? 2 for the buttons. All right. All right. So.
Oh, Brian said 3. He wants that button.
Okay, I get it. Green Bay, this is your channel. I'm gonna ask you next.
What's my end game, huh?
Well, what's your end game, or what's your ultimate goal? End game sounds like it's
no. I know.
It's a finality.
No,
I'll be not.
Look, I'll be transparent for you. They always say that you should do what you love.
Yes.
And my life for the past 25 years has been, I had a door-to-door sales company, and some people know I flip campers. Okay, I enjoy that, sure, but I really enjoy entertaining people. I do. I love making funny videos. I love trying to share my quirky comedy skits, no matter how quirky, because I think they're funny, and I love just sharing them with people.
Mm-hmm.
And I love live streaming, and I've had so many people over the past few years on YouTube, like, I had a shitty day, and I came in here, and now I'm laughing my ass off, or I'm having a good day. And that makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. Like, I've had people privately tell me, the horrible things that I've changed in their life. I've made them feel better about themselves. And
so you're looking for the incremental wins more than an ultimate end goal.
My goal, I love helping people. I do. I love helping people. And YouTube is an outlet for me to do that in various ways. Sometimes off camera, sometimes on. But for me, my end game is, I guess I would like it to be a career, because I've said this before. My wife has type 2 diabetes. She works too hard.
Right.
And so she's in this with me. And it's like, there's no shame to me to say, hey, I'd like to make a career out of this. But my career
not at all
choices here are not that I'd love to get real big with millions of followers so that I can go buy a Lamborghini and a mansion and all that. That's not my end game. If I
want a Lamborghini and a mansion.
I have incremental end games. I'd like to be able to pay the bills off YouTube, but it's hard. That's going to take a while. I would like to do that so I can justify being here, because I have to pull myself out of my real life activities to be on YouTube. And if I ever got really big, and that's a dream, yeah, I'd like silver play, but if I ever got really big, I would just love to use those resources to help people. That's what I would like to do, because you can't help anyone if you don't got any money.
Yep.
You know.
Very cool.
So,
I could help people without money.
I mean, I remember some of the stories that, you know, that people have told me about some big YouTubers they're friends with. Some of the things they've done, I won't even say because I can't remember if it was a private conversation or a public one. And I was just really awesome buying things for people, doing things, clothing, food, all that stuff. My dream, Cab 7 knows this, I want to buy a grocery store someday and give it to the food shelf. A whole grocery store. I want to walk in, grab the manager, say, I want to buy the store. Everything in it, right now. And I want to go over to the truck stop and hire some semi-drivers.
Right.
And run it over to the food shelf. By the way, I will put that on YouTube. It will go viral. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
No.
Okay. Cab?
I'm taking Endgame as literal because my goal when I first came to YouTube 5.5 years ago, it was to reach 10,000 subscribers and leave YouTube permanently. And that was my goal. I wanted to say that I achieved that goal. And it's coming closer, that 10,000. But I never knew that my channel would take a different direction and become inspirational a year and a half ago. And I never knew that people would be become dedicated to the inspirational side of me. And so now there is no end game. I've changed those plans because I love what I do. I love seeing the outcome of people's that come to my live streams. There is no better payout than seeing someone come to my live stream saying, I'm feeling real shitty. And by the time they leave saying, you know what, Cab, I feel a lot better now. That is...
It's got to be rewarding.
Huge. It is.
Yeah.
It is. That's that is the best experience I've had on YouTube. And to see that happen from time to time, it's like, I can't give this up. I got to keep doing what I'm doing because there are people out there that need what I have to offer. So,
Cab, you don't know how important that was to me and it still is, but I mean when I first found your channel, you don't know how important what you did was for me, just me, for till today. So thank you.
You've touched a lot of lives, man. I mean, that's a big deal.
You know, I've had people
I'm
privately.
one of those people. I'm one of those people that came in there with having the worst day of their lives and was able to deal with it through. By the end of your live stream, that didn't seem so bad anymore. And I know we're friends, but this is true for me. When I first started going into your streams, that's what I got from it. I got to feel better. I got to feel better in a bad time. And you do that for a lot of people. And that's why when I first came to your channel, I could see, I could envision you being one of the largest YouTubers I've ever met because of that, because not too many people take the time out of their day to do that for others. And it didn't cost you nothing but time and effort, and it sure is important to me and so many other people.
You want to hear something?
That's what I meant earlier about you can help people without having any money. You can help people if you don't have any money.
Oh, Oh yeah, I know that, Lou. I know that. That's what I do. but a couple things I just want to tell David, the producer, and then we'll ask the other people on the panel. You wouldn't believe this, David, but I'll bet 10, 15, 20 times privately I've gotten messages. People have told me that they were going to kill themselves, and my comedy saved them. How weird is that? They said that my comedy just made them, like Lou said, feel like everything wasn't so bad. They laughed again. And I just like, wow.
Sometimes comedy was so bad.
Sometimes all of us as creators, all of us, everyone in the chat, everybody here on the panel, sometimes we forget the importance of what we bring to other people's lives.
That's right.
And I just want to clarify the money thing, David. When I talk about the end game with the money, when I say I just want to make a living, it's just I put so much time into YouTube. People don't understand that I don't have any job. I'm self-employed. I have to make money with my activities. I don't have a 9-to-5. I have nowhere to go.
No, and no one's misconstrued this, Green Bay, as that like you're, asking for money. Don't worry about that. It's a reality of if you want this to be a flourishing thing that where you can continue on for years and years with it's a reality. Right?
I'm gonna say,
my wife pointed out last month I lost money being on YouTube.
I'm gonna say something, and this might come out the wrong way, but and I'm gonna direct this at Green Bay Wacky.
Oh no!
I'm gonna direct this at Green Bay Wacky.
Be gentle with me, Lou. Seriously.
What I have seen is I've seen a lot of people that they commit a large amount of their time. They put tons of work. They put their heart and soul and everything they got into their YouTube channel. And they come out on the other side with very little to show for it. And there's a reason behind that. And I some people might not like what I'm about to say, but I can see that there's certain people on YouTube that have a certain moral where they're not going to go out there and demand that people send them money and demand that, people owe them something for what they do. And the sad part about it is the ones that don't have that in them, they don't have that, I don't know what to even call it, but they don't, they end up left in the dirt. They left in the dust. It costs you a lot of money to be on YouTube. Your computers. Now you're buying Zoom. Then you got, other. You got your internet that you're paying for.
Your biggest resource in everything that people can never get back is their time.
And the time. Right. We were talking about the time the other day. If I took my time and I put it into construction, I'd be rolling in the dough.
I've got a camper sitting in my backyard that I'm working on for a month because I spent so much time on YouTube. That camper will make me a couple $1,000. I could have rolled it out the door and got another one, but I've been on YouTube so much this month it's still sitting out there getting worked on. I know what you mean. Like you said, if you went into the real world and did what you do to make real money, it's a sacrifice because I love it. I love it so much, but sometimes the sacrifice, I don't think people realize the behind the scenes sacrifice. I had to take, I have no problem saying this, I had to take out an $8,000 loan this winter just to get through the winter. I had to take a loan out because there wasn't enough money between my wife's work and my work that I do and all that. So now I have another payment that I got to make. So
it's tough to stay on YouTube. It is. It's tough. It's tough to keep going.
It's a mind. It messes with your mind when you love it so much.
Exactly. I've seen a lot of people that, they love it and they're gonna stick to it, and that's it. There's nothing else. That's it.
I'm committed.
Do what you love.
I love what I do.
All right, we have one more person on the panel that we haven't heard from, which is Ghost Mafia.
No.
On this one,
He gave us his. Oh no, wait, not the end game. That's right.
not the end game.
Yeah, he did the any regrets.
Yes.
End game. Couple different answers, really.
Can I rephrase it, by the way? Because I didn't do this for other people, and I apologize. But it's really whether it's incremental goals or end game.
It's kind of a little bit of both, actually. Like, I want to leave something behind for my kids, my grandkids, that they have like a living record. They can get to know their grandfather or their great grandfather through the videos that I put out.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So there's that living history kind of thing there, which is one aspect. But as far as goals for the channel itself, I would just like for it to be self-sustaining, pay the internet bill and the electric bill and, pay for the Zoom and the Filmora and, let it go. You know what I mean? Keep putting out content because that's what I like doing. And I like helping other people. I've helped a ton of other people. Like, I couldn't even get into a list. There's been so many, everything from Christmas cards to Maddox, for Maddox, Hyde, on up, just all across the board. And, I've been through the trenches with all the fundraisers and things like that. And I've had my ups and downs too, where, even recently Cab 7 and Green Bay Wacky and the community came together and helped us out. And now we're getting that taken care of. And hopefully we can, we might be off the air for a week here next week while we're getting everything set up and getting into the new place. But once I get set up and get into the new place, I want to come back with a vengeance and, help more people out and try to get more things done and maybe even start up some new shows.
As a follow-up to that, did you get the new place?
We'll find out tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Tomorrow morning.
Good. Well, I'm done doing my Dick Cavett, interview tonight. So
I loved it. That was really refreshing to bring a different perspective on, and then you asked us some questions. That was pretty cool, actually, David.
No, you guys had some great answers, man. I mean, I get to learn. And by the way, you have a super chat.
I see that. The Real Death, $20. The Real Death, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. I mean that. And they all help. They all help.
I just wanted to put this out there, too, as a closing on that question. One of the things that I most like doing on YouTube is getting in these after calls that we do. And when we're, brainstorming new ideas for either shows or, like we was talking about how Cab 7 can spruce up the Sing Your Heart Out, or, working on different things with Lou Rock with his videos and the voiceover work. I love helping other creators come up with new ideas and new concepts. So, that's one of the things I like most about YouTube. And I've even had Dave, the producer, call me up and say, "Hey, I want to pick your brain." Like,
absolutely. And that's why I'm asking these questions, is because I'm not asking them just to try to play like a host here. I'm asking them because I'm really curious to learn from other creators on.
I still can't wait for Easy Bake JoJo to come out.
Yeah, that's right.
That one's going to be hilarious.
Right now, I'm trying to get the funds together to get everything I need because honestly, I'm dying to do it.
Right?
I just really need to break something with the amount of stress I have in my life.
And I just want to remind people in the chat, because I am on this journey, if you like the entertainment here, I know not everyone can donate to the channel, but tell your friends about me. It helps to get more people in the chat, more people watching my videos, everyone on the panel here. If you genuinely believe in the entertainment, let some friends know about it, because that helps.
That is the biggest way that you can support channels that you believe in.
If you believe in what we're doing here, not sub for sub, none of that. No. I mean,
Pay it forward.
You know?
Honestly, I spoke about that today on my stream. I told them, I said, if you can't donate, that's fine. I said, it's not mandatory, but watch the ads. Share out the streams.
I mean, honestly, I've got to get everything with the house taken care of in the morning, get up there, sign, get the keys, all that, and be back here by 3 o'clock tomorrow because I have an appointment with a huge YouTuber from our community. I'm going to be helping them out with green screen effects and OBS, microphone systems, all that stuff. So, yeah, I mean, huge.
I want to say something about Juliet, David's wife's live stream the other day. I didn't get there till the end of it. But man, is that put together like a real TV show? Real well. Oh my gosh. Watching that was like, it was like, this is TV. This isn't YouTube. This is TV. I love even the outro. The outro was amazing.
Do you know her producer? He's freaking awesome.
He's good at what he does.
I heard his name's Dave.
He is great.
Some producer guy.
I just gotta say though, kudos, man, because
no, you know what? I from everyone here on this panel, I mean, the reason why I picked up OBS and learned all this stuff was from all you guys. And seriously, I mean, I just,
well, you've done something with it. You've done something with it that I haven't seen anybody do. And what I mean by that is I haven't seen anybody put up television quality production in a live stream, and that's what that was. That could have been on cable television.
No, it's nice of you to say, but
Lou,
I mean that.
I can say that I only know one person that's put up television quality other than them, and that was you, brother. That last video that you uploaded.
No, I'm talking about live. I'm talking about live stream.
The hell am I, chump change?
I'm just that documentary that Lou's been working on. That is
Juliet.
Green Bay did you gotta see it. I was in there, and what I mean by it is different camera angles, the flow of everything, amazing.
It's very nice of you to say, but I've learned from everyone on this panel and then some. So
Green Bay, you need to.
All
learn
I can say is,
Dave.
No, that's so not true. Do not.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. What Lou says has some truth to it because I've been talking about this for months. That I do want to actually make the more like a show, show segments and more different things. I do have some ideas I want to do for that. I do actually.
That's the barrier. I really do believe that's the barrier that needs to be broken to make it to the next level. And I'm saying this just out of my honest opinion. I think that's the barrier that needs to be broken to hit that next level.
Is what?
Is TV quality production value. Because a lot of those big giant channels who have the funding and have the money and have everything to throw at it, they can do it easily. But us little guys, you have to learn a lot. You have to, you have to do backdoor things and learn how to do. And I don't mean it in a bad way.
I had to do a lot of backdoor things, and that's how
I knew you were gonna say that.
But I will say this: I don't.
And that's an extra $20.
There's a blend of trying to get super like that and being
gritty. Yeah,
because I don't want to be like everyone else. Like I don't want to be like the Late Show that's on, NBC or CBS or whatever. Because fuck, anyone can do that. It's like I want someone to go, wow, it's kind of different. These guys are different. They're in a bunch of squares, and
I think Zoom though has brought a lot more of a professional vibe to these live streams.
Yeah, I jumped on it. You know that.
You sold me on it when I seen the clarity, the quality, and and the options that you get just in the Zoom. And we should be promoted by Zoom. I mean, we should be sponsored by Zoom because we're new to them and we're already totally sold. I'm sold on it.
Well,
I'm sold on
Hey,
it.
if anyone here on the panel wants to interview the CEO of Zoom, I actually know the guy, and if you want him on your channel, let me know.
Are you kidding me? I'm freaking
No, I'm not kidding you.
I'm endorsing him like every day of the week. I love Zoom.
Zoom is blown up.
I want to buy stock in Zoom.
No, you should have done that like a year ago.
I know.
I have played around with Zoom so much that I have been showing Green Bay Wacky stuff that he didn't even know was in Zoom.
I know.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
Who's
love.
Among Us keeps asking me questions. And I'm not sure if you're trying to joke with me, but
Well, June Gall said I'm chopped liver. Who are you talking about?
oh, me? Angels Among Us.
What'd they say?
Oh, they just keep asking about JoJo.
Oh yeah, what is that Bose? I saw that.
So there's a younger YouTuber that goes by the name of JoJo. Okay.
All right.
My kids watch her, and her big thing is she wears like giant bows in her hair, and she's really.
Oh, I know who she is. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's a kid. I've got no affiliation with that.
No.
Not that she's not. She's a good YouTuber, and she's high up there. She's doing really well.
You know, I am gonna say something to
Really
David.
well?
Like really, really well.
She's crazy.
I am gonna say something to David, the producer, though. My takeaway from your celebrity guest booking thing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of realizing I'm gonna have to go out and bring people to me. You know, you always thought if you just stay on YouTube long enough, you get noticed, all that. So there's merit to you booking the guests and all. I'm, getting sponsors, that kind of thing. It's gonna take some reaching out to other people, like, come on over and check out what I'm doing. Why you might want to get involved with this channel, you know.
I would really like to talk to the CEO of Zoom and, talk to it. Now, this is a business-oriented program, but, there is some features that they could add to it to make it better for live streaming on YouTube. And that's
absolutely,
it's blowing up so much that eventually it's going to be YouTube that primarily dominates that Zoom and not the businesses. So might be something that he might want to think about adding some features for the live streaming aspect of Zoom.
Well, they absolutely need to. And right now, I mean, with the business side of it, they're actually exploding in the B2B space. I mean, there are so many people that are ripping out video conferencing and putting in Zoom right now that they are making money hand over fist. I can't even stress how much
Could you
money that they're
imagine
making.
if Zoom became like Zoom OBS, where you could have your separate scenes and do your animation?
They're never going to be a broadcast studio kind of an application. They're going to be a unified communication and collaboration application.
Green Bay, I actually have to disagree in a small way with what you just said about having to eventually get like some guests up on the panel. And the reason I have to disagree is from a comment that I got from somebody the other day. Now, what you're doing here is you're building your own celebrity. And the other day I got a comment that said, I love watching Green Bay's panels. It reminds me of the Howard Stern show.
Really?
That was the comment. It reminds me of the Howard Stern show. So I don't think it's the guest that's going to make or break you.
I just want to point out Cab 7 is down there grinning from ear to ear over that comment.
Well, okay, look, I'm not saying there's not truth to that, but it wouldn't hurt to expand a little bit, you know?
No, here's the
'Cause,
way
like,
that we look at booking celebrities on our show. It isn't that we're expecting them to carry the channel.
Right.
That's not what we want. We want celebrities on our channel only so that they can see what, Juliet's personality. And if they like that, then they stay.
Well,
and if they don't, they won't.
The reason I'm interested in this, but let me tell you why I'm interested in the sponsor aspect of things Because if you could find a big enough sponsor that really liked what you were doing, they could use, if they got behind you, they wouldn't even have to pay you a lot of money. They could
Guys,
use their...
I can hook up everyone here on the panel with Manscaped. If you guys like Manscaped, we can hook you guys up.
I don't have
imagine,
much body hair, but
take this for example. Imagine you had a major sponsor that liked your content, that liked where you were going. Yeah, let's say it was Coca-Cola. I mean, let's go big. Let's just go big, all right?
That is big.
All right, I'm just for the sake of fantasy. But imagine if a big sponsor like that, it wasn't so much that, hey, we're going to give you $500,000 to advertise in your channel. But what if they said, you know what, we want to do some product placement on your channel, and here's what we're going to do for you. We're going to get you out to all our social media, which is free. Imagine that. Imagine a big sponsor getting the word out on the street about your show. That itself.
That takes, if they're going to be interested in you in that capacity, you have to have millions of followers.
I know, but you could even have smaller sponsors that could have some reach, you know?
Yeah, no, and that's my point, is that in getting sponsors at, and how we did it with the podcast is that after we reached a certain level that we knew we can get sponsors, we reached out to certain ones.
Yep.
And then other ones started reaching out to us, and we tried to figure out which was the right ones based on the kind of content we put out. And we finally reached a kind of one that we liked. Only one. We had several that we could have gone with, but we only did one. And it's based on content and fit.
I think I should go find out who's advertising on Howard Stern.
Well, there's lots of people that advertise on Howard Stern.
I know. I'm just happy to be here, though. Oh,
wait,
look at that.
I have a big question here. Mr.
Copyright strike. No, just kidding.
Mr. Producer, man.
Mr. Producer, man.
You know this like giant celebrity from YouTube, and you haven't invited him up on
who?
Up on your show.
Who?
Oh no.
Oh, this guy, he does like paranormal video.
Oh, Ghost Mafia, yeah.
I was just gonna say Joe Walker.
He's drilling the producer live.
It's Brian's Paranormal.
Wait for my invite.
And by the way, I hope everyone in the chat is okay with me typing throughout the stream here. I'm just letting everyone talk, so that's why I'm trying to type to a lot of people. I think part of the thing with YouTube is you don't know the exact A to B to C to D. You know what I mean? You don't really know the exact formula,
Oh, wait. Two Family Homestead, which, by the way, they're an awesome channel. They said, David the producer, don't forget us out here in the chat that have regular streams that are looking hard for contacts. What do you mean by that? Looking hard for contacts?
I know them, and they have had very good luck. Actually, they are growing like leaps and bounds.
I know.
All they have to do is go to a family conference or a homesteading conference.
Mm-hmm.
Making a couple hundred subscribers.
Wow!
I wish I could get the luck that they're having.
That's awesome.
It is.
Yeah, I've seen their channel tons and tons of times, and I know that Juliet's been out there a bunch of times too. So I don't know if I quite understand their question though. Don't forget us out here in the chat that have regular streams that are looking hard for contacts. If you're looking hard for contacts, are you looking for contacts for sponsors or for celebrities on your show? We kind of talked about both.
I don't know. I've seen a celebrity.
I think they're looking for contacts with celebrities to get on their show.
Oh, okay. Then just go to my channel and you can see how to book those people.
He just made a video. Two Family Homestead. He just did a live stream. It's awesome. He gives you real good insight how to get those celebrity people.
Yeah.
And you were pretty transparent. You told us pretty much what to do. Now we have to do the work.
Well, I love helping channels. I've been doing that for podcasts for the last 4 years and helping them get, celebrities on their podcasts. And, that's just
I've actually seen celebrities on their channel before. There's that one guy. He does those positive uplifting streams. He was at their house one time. What's his name? Cab 7, I think.
Oh, I wish Cab 7 was at my house. Are you kidding me?
Well, there's one thing I think you did in your live stream that I really liked, David. One of the best things out of that stream was you gave a small sample of a possible letter that you would send to someone.
Right.
And that's not what I expected. That was a lot shorter, a lot simpler. And one thing that I noticed that you said that I actually probably got wrong is you said, don't tell these people I've been a fan since I was 10 years old. Don't say I've watched you for years. You know,
PR people hate
and
that.
I didn't know that. I thought that
I
was...
know.
I was, in my brain, I would have thought that'd be a good thing. Oh, they, never even would have...
That's just not me thinking that's a bad idea. Actually, I've had PR people that have told me, do not ever tell the celebrity you're a fan. Do not ever tell the PR person that you watched a TV show since you were 10. Don't ever do that, because right away they're going to think you're a fanboy, and you're like, well, what value do they have to me?
Yeah, that was a good takeaway from that.
Yeah. It's a very common mistake.
Did you make the mistake? Did you do that originally?
Actually, a PR person actually corrected me. Yeah. That's the whole reason that I brought that up.
They think you're a fanboy. They'll start thinking, well, if I go and meet this guy, I could end up in a van in the middle of the desert someplace.
Well, we do all ours. Well, on the podcast, we do them all over phone, so there's no, threat of, meeting someone and being uncomfortable. But they don't want to be interviewed by someone that is an Uber fan, because they're going to know more about their career than actually probably the celebrity does, and it's going to get real uncomfortable real quick.
The one thing I found out, though, with some different people that I approach with stuff for like Boulder Buddies and that kind of thing, I did at least do some research on their websites, their background a little bit. So at least when I spoke to them, I knew something about them, at least, was all.
Right. Hey, and I should be clear that video that I put out is not the way to get celebrities on your show. It's just a way. It's just
one way
for us.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's maybe even better. I'm sure there's better ways to do it. But for every one yes we get probably 20 to 25 no's. So,
well, I did what you were doing when I was shopping my Boulder Buddies around originally in the first round of trying to get it out there. And like I said, I got as far as Henry Winkler talking to me. I had Walmart do an 8-store deal. I had a lot of stuff.
We've been trying to get Henry Winkler on the show for a couple of years now. Since he's been on that Barry show, we're really trying hard. And actually, I got his PR person even considering it, but I don't know. There's no guarantees.
Yeah, well, he's busy, I'm sure. He's older.
Yeah. I know, but he's such a cool guy.
Why am I missing this comment from Torque Productions? I wonder. Wait, I got it on Top Chat. Maybe it's because
What's that?
Maybe I don't know. Torque Productions says there's a comment they want me to read, and I'm missing it.
I wrote it again just before you responded. I don't know.
I just don't see it. I've been going up and down the chat. I go up a bit, read my comment. I think you'll appreciate it.
Yeah. The net of it, though, is, and I'm just going back to what, Ghost said earlier, it's about the personality of the channel. It's not about the people you have on it. So even if you have celebrities on your channel, you'll get nice bumps and you'll get great SEO, and it's, great to have that. But if you don't follow it up with someone that has personality in the channel, that you're just going to get those little bumps. That's it. Or big bumps, whatever.
Yeah.
And again, too, if your personality works with the guest's personality, it can make for a real interesting and funny show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Erica Thorpe says, I think it was a joke. I don't see it either. You got me. Maybe. Yeah, the celebrities and all that aren't going to make your show. I know that.
They're not going to make a channel. No. I mean, it's not a savior. It's not a Hail Mary if you think that it's going to, be the end-all, be-all to your channel. I mean, there's plenty of interview shows out there. I mean, Entertainment Tonight, and well, I'm going back to the 90s. Sorry.
Oh, I loved Entertainment Tonight.
No, but you look at the entertainment.
Yeah,
Right.
I think some people do think the guests are gonna like launch them into stardom,
No.
and it's like, yeah, I'd rather just like have some celebrities out there that become fans.
Well, when that happens, by the way, and we've been lucky enough to have some, not A-list celebrities, but certainly some that have been nice to us along the way. That does help. That actually does really help.
Well, Jason Hook's been in there several times from Five Finger Death Punch.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
So cool.
But the reason he found out about me was Foxy.
Who's that?
Foxy. He's a veteran. We go way back, like 3 years. Cab knows him, and he also works in the music industry. And anyway, he got Jason Hook in here. It's legitimate Jason Hook, and he's been in there a few times. He said, "Yeah, you're up on my tour bus screen." It's like.
That's cool.
So,
but and let's forget about celebrities. I mean, put those people aside for a second, and
that was just flattering. That's all that was to me. That was like, wow, cool.
Look at people or companies or sponsors or things that can help your channel, outside of celebrity. And there's a lot of things that you can do as a creator to kind of get that next level, right? You just have to be very creative about how you go about doing it.
Yeah.
I hate to run, but I got to get off here.
Oh no! Oh no! Did she say that?
I didn't say get off on here. I said get off.
Okay.
What do you have? You have a meeting in the morning?
Yeah, I think she's got a meeting.
Brian's gonna be playing with some stuff, and I may help him. Take
jeepers! Wow. We love you, Joe. By the way, guys, out in the chat, it's JoJo Walker Unplugged #Nation13. We rip off her name sometimes and just say JoJo. That's her
JoJo's awesome.
Yeah, that's her whole channel name.
All right, but thank you.
I'll never forgive you for that private DM, by the way, the other day. Thank you, JoJo.
Which one?
The one with the wrist.
Oh, that was not as bad as when I ambushed you with Blue Waffle.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my goodness, you looked at Blue Waffle on Google? Don't ever do that.
No, that's what it was. And everyone's telling him he doesn't want to know. And I was like, did you not get my message earlier? And I had literally just sent him a picture of Blue Waffle, and he's like, ah!
Green Bay Wacky, you sound like that's happened to you.
Yes. Blue Waffle used to come to chats, and I used to meet Blue Waffles at other chats. And I think someone once said,
hey, you're married. Why are you meeting Blue Waffles?
Just hold on. And I never Googled it. And then someone said, hey, Wacky, do you know what Blue Waffles is? And I'm like, no. And like, Google it. And I was like, oh, okay. Thinking I'm going to find like IHOP pancakes or something. And I was like, oh my, some things can't be unseen.
No.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Thank you, JoJo.
Yes. Thanks for being up. Thanks for being up here tonight, JoJo.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
See you, JoJo.
We love you.
JoJo.
Love you guys. Have a good night.
Zara, Paranormal White Noise.
Hey, JoJo.
Yeah, good night. Good night.
I was trying to say good night, but I was muted.
Is that a background behind you? I can't see it, Ghost.
Yeah.
I like that one.
That's the Coca-Cola world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig that.
And Tor Production says, I retyped it again just above if you don't see it. But this time, just so you know, I enjoy your comedy videos. Thank you, Tor Productions.
Look at that.
Yeah, I do have a lot of fans of those quirky videos. There was a band interviewed once I saw, and it was a famous one. I don't remember which one it was. And they said that when they made songs and music, they made the songs and music they wanted to make, that they liked, and all they wanted to do was go out and find the fans that also liked them. So they weren't trying to cater to the fans. They were like, this is what I like to make. I'm looking for people that like it too. It's kind of interesting philosophy.
Yeah, music is such a weird thing because it's just like any art, and exactly what you guys do as well. It's subjective, right?
Like comedy.
Yeah.
Me and Ben were always laughing. Cab 7's like, that sucked, man. That wasn't funny at all. And I'm laughing my ass off. And then vice versa. Green Bay, you got to see this. And I'm like, okay, what is it? Okay, you know what? And he's over here just laughing his head. I'm just sitting there like, okay. Yeah.
Oh, Aniki says goodnight.
Good night, Aniki.
Aniki.
Good night, Aniki.
Yeah, it's been a great stream, actually. Actually, I'm going to be done here at 12:15, I think. That's 12 minutes.
Yeah, I got to take off, actually. I don't have a meeting in the morning, but
No, you don't need a meeting.
I actually do have a meeting in the morning.
Yeah, he really does.
You have a house to get, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, and best of luck, buddy, man. I hope this all works out for you.
Yeah.
Me too.
Let us,
Later, David. Hey, man, I just wanted, I'm glad I got to tell you how much I enjoyed I know I didn't make it for the whole show, but from what I did see, I was just like, wow.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say, man. That's I was shocked to see you in there. Actually, I'm like, holy shit, Lou showed up.
Yeah, you know that big time YouTuber that you should have on as a guest.
That's right. Yes,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nothing like a shameless plug, right?
Well, actually, I'm thinking about doing some. Not that I'm anyone, not that people give a crap about me, but I'm thinking about doing some lives, but I got to figure out how I'm going to do them.
Hey, give me, just before you leave, David, just as it approaches getting closer, what's the rough time frame for the Mark Cuban interview?
Roughly second week of September we're looking at right now.
Mid-September, okay.
Yeah, mid-September, but it's not locked in quite yet. So we'll do in the next few business days. I'm hoping I find out by the end of the week.
Okay. I'm excited. That's going to be...
I know.
And that's going to be,
that's
going to be
stuff
live.
Like this falls through all the time. So I should, I know better than to even say stuff about like this, because I've had some, interviews that were like lock solid, and all of a sudden they go, yeah, schedules change. We can't do it. So,
And then here's the thing. I know Juliet Miranda's like into the paranormal and things like that.
Totally.
Okay. Who are you working on for October, for around Halloween?
Actually, we have two people that we're working on. And, one is, she's already had Joe Bob Briggs on, right? Who, who does all the horror movies and stuff like that. But she used to work for, she was an intern for Svengoolie.
Oh, Svengoolie.
And she's still really good friends with Rich Kaz, who plays Svengoolie. And I think we're gonna have him on.
Nice.
Yeah, he's right here in Chicago. He's a great guy.
Oh hell, you guys should like get together and do like a paranormal investigation.
Well, we're definitely gonna do it live. If we do it with Rich, we're gonna do it live.
Oh, Davros. Davros says I PayPal'd you a couple hours ago. Thank you, Davros.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Davros made a PayPal donation. Thank you.
He wants in on that call.
He wants in on that call.
Well, I'm going to work the details out of that, but I'm going to try to do that to kind of garner some channel support. But we talked about that last night. We were just saying, like, maybe once a week on a Saturday or something, have a video conference like this, private call with people that donate like $20 or more to the channel through PayPal, something like that.
I was just going to say, you guys should do, everyone here on this panel, between the four of you should do a like private consultation for people for, hearing what people want to do with their live channel, what they're doing now, and not just a critique of their page and necessarily their content today, but, try to understand where they want to go with it. And
you're gonna laugh.
You guys have all the years of experience of YouTube. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you're gonna laugh when I tell you this right before you leave. I know you gotta go. There's a video in your creator studio. YouTube makes videos. That they suggest. Okay, there's one that they have a big YouTuber on there, And you know it's authorized by YouTube because they put it there in the creator studio.
Right.
And he said he makes a lot of what has helped his channel grow financially is he does private consultations with people for a fee. And they're happy to pay it to sit and talk to you. And he actually said, he suggested to small creators to basically for an hourly fee, you want to talk to me for an hour, that's what he does actually.
Right.
And that helps his channel.
I could actually do something. I could do that. I think I'd be good at that.
I'd be good at that.
I think all you guys would be good at
After a brief Q&A with the person who contacts me that, maybe they're a small YouTube channel and they want to grow, but they don't know, after a small Q&A with them, I get some ideas of where they're wanting to take their channel to and come up with some ideas for them and maybe some direction for them to take it in and, get a feel for their personality and their, banter and things like that. Yeah, I think I could do something.
It's just funny you said that because that was in the YouTube feed just a week or two back, and he said that he does channel reviews for people, he does consultations, he does all these private sessions.
That's awesome.
For money, and it helps his channel. So,
oh my God, J Real Slots says that he worked for for a rich cause as well. Well, you and Juliet have to talk again. So. That's awesome.
Well, I want to thank you again for being here, David, the producer, and I just want to wish you well.
Oh man, I had a blast tonight. Hey, it was a great time, man, and thanks for having me on as always.
Very creative. You asking us questions, that was awesome.
Oh, I loved it. It
really helped the show tonight. Actually, that really brought a different dimension to it.
Yeah,
I wanted to say to you there, Dave, the producer, man, thank you for the kind words that you said about me. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, I think the world of, and I'm not just saying this because we're live on a panel right now. I know this sounds like I'm sucking up right now.
No, you're not. You're not.
You guys have been not only just so kind to Juliet and myself in just the community and coming up and trying to figure out what we're doing and learning and trying to grow and figuring this stuff out, coming from the podcast side to this side, it's a huge learning curve, and you guys have shortened that for us in a big way. So I can't thank you enough.
I feel like an idiot. I know there's still 40 people in here, but I'm dropping Juliet's channel in the link in the chat.
You don't have to.
I know that
about promotion.
I know that. But since you're leaving, let me just drop it in there.
I don't think there's enough good words invented in the English language to describe Cab 7 and Green Bay Wacky for all they do.
Agreed.
Thanks,
it's all you guys. It's you and Lou as well. I mean, you guys have been so great to us. I mean, seriously.
Oh my God. I mean, Dave, Green Bay Wacky and me getting private hangout. We could talk for hours about how great he is.
Oh my God!
Again, I'm not trying to stroke people off here on a live stream, but I mean the reality is that you guys have really helped us out a lot. You've taught us a bunch of stuff and what to do, and more importantly, what not to do. Along the way. So I mean, our learning curve was shortened tremendously by hanging out with all you folks. So thank you.
Well, you and Juliet have showed yourselves to just be kind and caring and supportive, and there's just a lot of qualities in you guys. You're funny, you're real too sometimes.
Sometimes
yeah,
you're real sometimes.
Just kidding. But no, I'm just saying it's just awesome. I was drawn to you guys right away. Really was.
Well, thanks all you guys, and we'll see you guys real soon.
Yep.
We're not going anywhere.
Nope. You have an awesome night.
Thanks, man. Take care.
Dave.
See ya.
Dave.
So we're going to be live for about 3-4 more minutes. We need to find another live stream to suggest that everyone goes to. So I either...
How about Brian's Paranormal?
Grab the link. You got it, or do you want me to get it?
I don't know if he's actually live yet, but he's going to be going live soon.
I'm all for it.
Hold on a second. Me,
I can even stay live a few extra minutes.
trying to find his channel here real quick.
Yeah, what we like to kind of do, I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. This turned out to be an epic live stream, actually. It's really has. And I hope everyone was okay with me typing to you guys in the chat, but everyone was making points, you know. Andrew Frying Pan, thanks for coming, by the way. He's not yet, Beth Plant says.
His stream is up, but it says waiting on Brian, so it's going to be starting anytime now.
I'll wait.
Hold on, let me get the link.
Yeah, Ghost Mafia is going to drop the link. What I always like to do, a lot of you know this, but some of you might not. Whenever I end my live stream, Cab did it to me when he ended his. I always like to send everyone to another channel just to give them the ability to introduce themselves to you. To, you know, it's like if you want to call it a raid, but don't. It's not a raid. It's a transfer of support.
It's a raid.
Well, I don't
raid
like,
him and then hang out, see what you know.
Yeah, I don't like to raid someone and then come back to my channel. I like to send them at the end of the stream.
Just tell him hashtag Wacky Raid.
You can for Brian. But some other channels, it's better to say, like, Green Bay Wacky sent me. Some channels are confused with that raid. Some people, they've gone to raid a channel and they're getting banned. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, I've actually been banned on raid.
Yes!
Before. Yeah.
Because they don't understand. They think they're getting trolled.
Okay, now I'm getting back over here to the chat.
Yeah.
It's loading slow. Like, okay, so now I know there's a number of outages all over the United States and even the UK with YouTube, and it's been going on all day in certain areas. And I've noticed that pages loading on YouTube today have loaded really, really slow.
You just while we're waiting for you to drop that link and stuff, the reason, this is just me, tell me, you know, I got Cab left and I got Ghost and Lou. The reason I think it's better to send someone over to a chat at the end of your stream, this is just me, I think if you raid a channel and then come back to your channel, it might screw up their analytics a little bit. Because someone will pop in for just like 30 seconds, then they'll leave. Is that wrong, or?
Well, no, because you're dropping a like, and a lot of the times when you do that raid, people that's watching your channel might not even know of, say, Brian's Paranormal. While they're over there, they hit that like on the video, they comment, you know, Wacky Raid. A lot of times they'll subscribe to that channel as well.
Thing is, they shouldn't be upset. They shouldn't be upset that everybody doesn't stay.
Maybe
they
so.
Be happy about the few that did stay.
Some exposure is better than no exposure. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was just kind of wondering what your opinion was on the analytic.
A few subscribers along the way. There's nothing wrong with that either, you know?
I guess. Thank you for being here, Tort Productions and Zara, Paranormal White Noise. I'm not leaving yet, but I'm just going to slowly start thanking people. The panel, let me just slowly thank the panel. Let's see who left. Jojo Walker and David the producer. Is that all we had tonight with us, with Ghost Mafia, Lou Rock, and Cab 7? Was it just Jojo and David? I think that was it.
Where was I at earlier with their Uber Goober on? I might have been on JoJo's channel. I think it was on JoJo's channel earlier today.
All right. So Jojo Walker, David the producer, Ghost Mafia, Lou Rock, Cab 7, who's sideways there deciding if he's going to fall asleep or not again.
Yep.
Are you tired, actually, Cab?
I'm getting there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was kidding. I didn't know if you were or not. Because sometimes you look out at the camera and say, I'm not freaking tired. This one is, yeah. You been up all day?
No.
Well, thanks for coming up, panel. And when's your next, I don't know, Paranormal White Noise? I'm not sure. This turned out to be how long was this stream tonight?
It was a good while, because you was on for a good 45 minutes before I even got on panel.
If I'm on for 8 more minutes, it'll be 5 hours, so it'll definitely be a 5-hour stream. Gail B, thanks for being here. We had that new channel come in tonight, too. I've got it up because I want to see what they're all about. Vapin' Faggin' Reviews.
Yeah, it's all about vaping. I went over and looked at it.
Okay.
Yeah, that channel.
Yeah, I subscribed to them. I want to find out what they're all about because
And Green Bay, I believe that name is pronounced Fagan.
Fagan, Vapin' Fagan.
Yes.
Fagan, okay, yep. And not another vape show. Frequently asked questions Monday. I just want to see what they're all about. I like their banner and they got 138,000 followers, so I want to at least see what they're all about, you know? See what their content is, you know? Chili's Cool Adventures, J-Real Slots, Barbara Warden, Davros.
Green Bay, their content is about vaping.
All vaping.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, I got a vape here, so that's something I can relate to, so I'll be curious to where it goes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And let's see here. Andrew Frying Pan, just slowly kind of... Is Brian live yet or no?
I'm not sure. I've been dropping the link. He should be going live any second now.
Okay. Sandra Brancod.
The chat.
Branch. Oh, the chat's live?
Yeah, the chat's live right now.
And they're waiting.
And it says waiting on Brian.
Oh, okay. Well, get live, Brian. No, just kidding. Alyssa Parrish Rock Fam, thanks for being here.
Huh?
We're always waiting on Brian.
Yeah, that's true. We're always waiting on Brian.
That's all right. Colleen Paranormal 3, Chris Salays. June Gall was here.
Brian is live now. Paranormal White Noise just confirmed.
Cool. And Lulu Love You was here way earlier. Jenny Marseth was here. Just trying to remember some names. Throw out a few names at the end here. Just thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. And Erica Thorpe. So is it true that if you live stream 15 hours, YouTube times it out and publishes only 10 hours? Does that make sense? Well, actually, Erica Thorpe, if you live stream too long, they don't upload the video at all.
It's like 7 hours is the limit.
Some people have said 12. I've known it to be 8. I did a 41-hour stream and none of it got uploaded, but I had to leave it public. It still says to this day that it's processing, but I got almost 9,000 views, so I kept them. But yeah, 8 hours, you want to be off.
Yeah, you want to end it every. I'd say 7.5 just to be on the safe side.
Yep. And then what you want to do is, if you're going to stream for a longer period, just start a new one, like have a next one. Just tell the audience, hey guys, I got to end this, but I'm going live immediately after this.
And that's as simple as scheduling the next stream ahead of time and then dropping the link in the chat so they can just transition right over.
Well, you want to know something crazy, Torp Productions? By the way, Sandra says, call me Sandra B. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Ghost Mafia here was at that stream for 26 hours out of 41. That's dedication. I took 3 naps, but I was there for about 32 hours of it.
And you know what? That whole 26 hours, I was dropping Cab 7's link. I was dropping Rebel City Sovereign's link, a couple other people's links, and the link for Cards for Maddox Hyde. 26 hours.
You know what's even more funny about that? Lunatic Dad was trying to help me out. He was going to other channels telling people I was live. He'd come back in the chat, Wacky, I just got banned over at this channel.
That was Skippy 2 Abel. That was LA Beast.
That was hilarious.
Over there in LA Beast stream telling him to go to Green Bay.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe he did that.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh boy. June Gall, we love you. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're going to leave. Guys, we'll see you on the next stream. I hope you had a lot of fun, got some good information. Remember all these great channels, Ghost Mafia, Lou Rock, Kev7, David the Producer, Jojo Walker, and have a good night. See ya.
Okay.